Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. no need to remind you.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Portland Trail Blazers. So the New York starting five. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the 2. Here's Houston driving the lane. And he banks in the layup.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Lillard against Frazier. Walton is screen on Anthony. Drexler passes to Walton. Stolen by Ewing. And even 3-on-3 break. And stolen by Lillard.
Next foul, Allen Houston. First personal foul. First team foul.
Drexler scanning the floor. Uncovered. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
DeBusschere with the screen on Drexler. And here's Anthony from the arc. Lucas with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Drexler passes to Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Rise up, Dame. Look at Lillard taking flight for that finish.
Passes to Houston. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Hits it from three-point range.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Out to the right wing. The screen from Ewing. Takes a three. Out to the right wing. DeBusschere passes to Houston. 4 on the shot clock. Takes it inside.
Just turning on the gas there. Look at Houston move on that drive.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
The line for the Knicks, Allen Houston. Taking 2.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Ewing, a screen on Drexler. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Good on the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Lillard. Lucas, a screen on Anthony. Drexler. Wide open shot is on the money.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
There's the pass to DeBusschere.
2 minutes remaining in the
Kicks to Frazier.
2 minutes.
That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Now, here's Lillard. Here's Walton. Lucas dishes to Roy. Screened by Lucas. Roy passes to Lucas. It's Lillard, top of the key. Second shot opportunity. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Anthony kicks to Frazier. Back to Anthony. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Roy passes to Lucas. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Lillard from outside. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
40 seconds left in the first quarter. Trailblazers trail by 7. Lillard, the pass to Walton. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Houston. He's got 9. Out to Anthony. Frazier outside. 6 to shoot. And he drives in. Houston, the pass to Carmelo. A 3-ball. And that's collected by Bill Walton. For 3, Roy. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. New York ahead. They're up by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Roy. Drexler out there with Lucas. Then it's Walton. And it's Lillard in at the point guard. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Lillard's got 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 8. Pass to Walton. Outside Roy. Driving inside. Anthony against Drexler. He lines it up, and Lucas slams it in.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Houston's shot's good.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Now here's Lillard. From downtown, Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Pass to Houston. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Ewing dishes to DeBusschere. DeBusschere with a screen on Drexler. Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. Here's Houston. It's good from long range. And it's an 8-point Knicks lead.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
Lillard with no one around. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for New York. Puts up a deep 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Lillard up top. Frazier covering. And they pick up 2. Lillard's got 10.
And that's how you execute inside. Lillard, I like when he looks for his shot down low.
Here's Houston. He's covered by Roy, and they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Drexler, no good. The Knicks leading by 7. Ewing's sets a screen for Anthony. Passes it to Houston. Lets it fly. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Houston's got 20 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a three-pronged approach to globalization. One is hosting games on foreign soil. Two, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And three, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns, 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity, in time, to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. A lot of competition, but I love the way they think. DA, thanks. Both free throws good from Drexler. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Houston. He's covered by Roy. And there's the pass to DeBusschere. To the right side. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Lucas, a screen on Anthony. Drexler passes to Lucas. That one's not going to go.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And you know, such a fierce competitor. Lillard can score from anywhere on the court, and there's no one you'd rather give the ball to with the game on the line.
And he sinks the second. There's 47 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Houston. From deep three-point land, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Lillard surveying the D. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Fires the three. Houston's shot's good. Houston's got 29.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
This one for three. Lucas with the rebound. Outside Roy. And he drives in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
The Trailblazers shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And both free throws good for Roy. And so it's the New York Knicks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And New York, looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the 2 spot. Jacks up a 3. Portland grabs the miss. Walton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Roy goes in, and then Roy with the jam.
Once Roy takes that first step, the defense knows trouble is on the way, and then he's just able to slice right through them.
Now here's Anthony. Houston, the pass to DeBusschere. And here's Anthony from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Anthony's got 11 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving. Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Houston, the pass to DeBusschere. New York moving the ball around. And another three for New York.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland converting.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Here's Houston. 32 points in the game. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Lillard against Frazier. And Lillard kicks to Roy. Screened by Lucas. Just 5 on the clock. Roy can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
A pass to DeBusschere. Out to the wing. Here's Houston. Anthony on the wing. Pulls up. The rebound by Walton. Walton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Roy. It's hauled in by Frazier.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Over to the wing. Here's Houston. Throws it up high. Walton with the steal. And now Portland on the break. Screen by Walton. Drexler outside. Passes it to Roy. He kicks it to Lucas. 6 on the shot clock. Screened by Lucas. The Trailblazers need to get off the shot. It's rebounded by New York. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Anthony gets it to go.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And here is Lucas. Following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. Lillard attacking, and Lucas slams it in.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 14.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Lillard against Frazier. Lillard, right side. Can't lay it in off the alley-oop. New York leading by 18. Fires away from outside. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Frazier. Anthony's got 11 in the second half. It's stolen by Frazier. Roy with the block. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
New York ball.
Drexler against Anthony. The pass to Houston. Back to Anthony from past the arc. And it's rebounded by Bill Walton. Trailblazers trail by 21. They get a hand on it. Three-pointer, Lillard. Portland again missing. Now DeBusschere. 1 second left, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And so it's the New York Knicks in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Here are the Trailblazers with the ball. Roy out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Drexler. Then it's Lucas. And it's Walton in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Anthony, the pass to Houston. Back to Anthony. To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, offensive interference. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. From the stripe, and Portland again with the bucket.
He's a terrific two-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
Anthony against Drexler. DeBusschere with a screen on Lillard. He takes it in. All sorts of time. The shot's good from DeBusschere. And the Knicks lead by 20.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Lillard, the pass to Walton. And Walton throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Frazier. Here's Houston. Fires for 3. Frazier against Lillard. Pass to Houston. Lets it go with the 3. Portland grabs the miss. Here's Lillard. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Ewing sends it back. Houston, the pass to Anthony. Lucas with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 18. Spins. Roy dishes to Drexler. Back to Roy. Inside, here's Lucas. Lillard outside. There's the triple. And that one is off. Nice D from Frazier. The 3 from Anthony. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Walton's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
Roy up on top. No good off the back of the rim.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Three-pointer, Lillard. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Oh, big-time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Walton's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Screen by Walton. The shot by Roy. Money from the wing. New York leading by 16. Outside Anthony. 1:07 left here in the fourth quarter.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Houston's shot's good.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Walton throws it down.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Blazers foul. Clyde Drexler. First personal foul.
And he makes the first.
Second.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
So it's Portland now, trailing by 19. Puts up a three. New York missing again.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
That's a two from Lillard, and Ewing sends it back. Here's Houston. He's covered by Roy. Out left to the wing. And stolen by Lucas. Three-pointer, Lillard misses.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We'll see the New York Knicks take it on the Washington Wizards. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Ball no good.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Here's Houston. Knocks down the long J.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now here's Wall. Pass to Arenas. Money on the 19-footer.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. Back to Anthony. Here's Frazier to the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. 4-3. They get the rebound. Ewing. Pass to Houston. Takes the 3. Fires in the triple. Houston's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Wall. And he lays it up and in.
So physical for a 1. Ball has the size and skill to do work in the paint.
Here's Houston. 6 points for him. Out to Anthony. Puts up a 3. That one no good. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Arenas. And Washington again with the bucket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Here's Houston. Drives to the hoop. Back to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, Melo has had a 40% year shooting from beyond the three-point mark, and so you got to respect that ability.
Banked it in off the glass. Wall's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Unseld. And that misses. That would have put him up. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for New York. Here's Houston. And the Knicks, another 3. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Outside Wall. Pass to Arenas. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Frazier. The Knicks with the lead. From the corner. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. And Washington with possession. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Beal outside. Spins. Here's Unseld. Outside Wall. Hayes for 3. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break, New York. They set a pick. Houston passes to Anthony. Fader on the way. Out left to the wing. Here's Frazier. Nails it from 3.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And the big finish by Wall.
An athletic display by Wall, letting the defense know he can own the rim.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter here. Houston passes to Anthony. To the wing, right side. Just 4 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
So accustomed to carrying the load offensively every night, so Beal picking up 2 in transitions to help.
Anthony outside. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And again, New York with the triple.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Hayes finds Beal.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Eight seconds left in the first quarter. Wall gets the bucket.
And Beal continues to be that guy where he opens your eyes with his playmaking.
Here's Houston. And again, New York with the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And so it's New York with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
There's a screen. 5 on the clock. And again, New York with the triple.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
So on the floor for New York. Out to Beal. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Ball no good. Here's Houston. He's got 17. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Out to Anthony. Launches a three. And the Knicks another three.
Can't allow that much separation. Even as the pass is coming his way, try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
Wall to pass to Arenas. From downtown. Houston with a rebound. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. He takes it in. The three. Unable to get that one.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Wall played it in with a nice touch off the window. Wall's got 10.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How about Melo out there running like that, filling the lane, and you know he's going in there to get the easy deuce.
Hayes, the pass to Beal. Pass to Arenas.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Frazier. Wall covering with the drive. To the right side. Here's Houston. No good with the triple. Here's Arenas. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. Now here's Anthony. Here's Houston.
2 minutes remaining in the second quarter. 2 minutes.
Launches it. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's Arenas. And another miss by Washington. New York with the ball. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Out to Anthony. A minute and a half left in the first half of this one. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Here's Arenas. And he jams it home with authority.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Houston. Give him 20. Takes it inside. Here's Frazier. 5 to shoot. And again, New York with the triple.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound, Washington. To the middle. Here's Unseld. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Anthony against Wall. Pass to Houston. And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Hayes with a screen, and so it's New York, sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And it's the Knicks with the ball. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Picked it. Now Wall. And for New York. Out to the right wing.
New York foul. Wall Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. Beal outside. Right side Wall.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Here's Houston. No good on the three. And for New York. Up top, Beal. Pass to Hayes. Now Wall. Over Anthony. Here's Unseld. Got a hand on it. Anthony right side. Here's DeBusschere. This one for 3. Drains the triple. DeBusschere's got 6.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Wall. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And there's a pick. Anthony, the pass to Houston. Here's Arenas. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the tray. He's got 9.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Frazier, pounded by Beal. Houston passes to Ewing. Clock at 6. Got a piece of it. Pass to Frazier. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Here's Frazier. Here he goes. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Arenas. And a miss there on the triple. And here are the Knicks now. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Houston. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First one falls for him.
First team foul. Shooting for New York.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And it's Wall with the ball for Washington. Hayes up top. Back to Wall. It's picked off. Here's Frazier. He's got 9. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier to the wing on the left. Three-pointer Anthony. And the three-pointer goes. Anthony's got 11 points.
That's a trademark shot from Carmelo Anthony.
And here's Hayes. Here's Arenas. 12 points for him. From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Arenas has got 9 points here in the second half.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Pass to DeBusschere. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Frazier shot is off.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Back to Wall. Hayes with it. 4 on the clock. Beal finds Hayes. They swipe it. It's tipped and stolen by Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here's Houston. Connects from downtown. Houston's got 5 points now in the quarter.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Three-pointer Anthony. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a...
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's the Knicks running away with this one. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And for New York, stripped it away. And they're on the break. The pull-up. And it's Washington with another. Here's Frazier. Out to the right wing. To the paint. Pass to Houston. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Driving in. 5 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New York.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Pass to Arenas. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall. Arenas has got 21 points in the game.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Out left to the wing. Here's DeBusschere. The three. Hits a three-pointer.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy two.
Frazier, the pass to Houston. Going inside, and the basket is good. Houston's gotten 4 this quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Here's Arenas, and Washington again with the bucket. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And there's the screen. Anthony outside. The three is up. And again, New York with the triple.
Melo playing de facto point guard here as the ball handler, working on the pick and roll. So it's another element that's going to be tough to stop.
Up top, Beal. He's guarded by Anthony. And stolen by Hayes. And there's the lob. Intercepted. There's the triple. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 20 points.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now. Hayes, the pass to Beal. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Fires from way outside. They get it again. Out to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. That's off. 7 for 12 now. And Washington with possession. Wall looking over the floor. Into the lane. Blocked! Here's Houston. Anthony outside. Fires from deep. Counted. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Right now, Melo is just feeling it, scoring at will and dominating the offense.
Here's Arenas. Here's Beal. Pass to Arenas. Ball for 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. And here's New York now. From deep. Rebounded by Unseld. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Arenas' shot is off. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
From deep three-point land. Anthony misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy.
Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Portland Trail Blazers taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got LaMarcus Aldridge. Lucas is out there with Drexler. Then it's Brandon Roy. And it's Lillard in at the point guard.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Lucas a screen on Wall. The shot by Lillard wide open. And he can't jam it through. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Washington. From deep, Arenas. Pass to Beal. Second chance shot. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And one of the league's most gifted scorers, Beal relishes any chance he gets to finish while getting fouled.
Here's Lillard. And there's the drive. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Hayes with it to the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Unseld. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And Unseld is a problem inside now. I mean, he's really good at positioning himself close to the basket and then taking advantage of it.
Now here's Lillard. It's a 5-point game. Lucas a screen on Wall. Lillard from outside. The shot, no good.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's Wall. And it's Portland with the rebound. Lillard outside. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Roy against Arenas. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Lucas slams it in.
A 6'6" creator, smooth as they come. Roy is kind of a point forward, doesn't have a defined position. All he is a baller who makes plays.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Aldridge. Outside, Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Wall attacking. And it's sent back by Lillard. The kick out to Aldridge. Lillard against Beal. Aldridge with a screen on Beal. There's the lob to Aldridge. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And I like whenever Aldridge uses his length on offense, especially when he goes up after the alley-oop. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Lillard. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
And that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
The Wizards with the lead. Outside, Wall. It's Hayes, top of the key. Outside, Arenas. Launches it. LaMarcus Aldridge grabs the miss. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Portland Trail Blazers. He dishes it to Aldridge. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Drexler. Pass to Roy. And taken away by Arenas. In transition, here come the Wizards. Baseline jumper. The shot's good from Hayes.
How about the energy Hayes showed that time, really working hard in transition.
Shot from the wing. And it's Lillard missing. Wizards leading by 3. On deep, Arenas. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. It's on Brandon Roy.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Trailblazers trail by 5. And Roy, here we go. Three-pointer, Lillard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Lillard outside. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Wall outside. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Wizards out front, up 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Wall, and it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Now, here's Lillard, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And, you know, such a fierce competitor. Lillard can score from anywhere on the court. There's no one you'd rather give the ball to with the game on the line.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Here's Wall. Some solid defense from Aldridge.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Drexler passes to Aldridge. Oh, that's offensive interference. Washington leading now by 3. Now here's Wall, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Lillard. He has 6 to the inside. Aldridge. Drexler outside. Aldridge with a screen on Beal. Shot clock at 6. Roy goes in, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Yeah, the NBA is a league of the best athletes in the world. But Brandon Roy, this guy is the elite of the elite.
And a wide open look for Arenas. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Pulls up from the corner. It's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Lillard.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
And here's Arenas outside. And again, Washington with the triple.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Aldridge sets up the pick now for Lillard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Wizards leading by 5. Down low. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
That's an easy pass for John Wall to make. As soon as he spots his teammate wide open, he's dropping that dime on time and on target.
Here's Aldridge. Connects from three-point range. Aldridge has got 5.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Here's Beal, and finished off by Beal.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Wall, and the sweet dunk by Wall.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
Wall against Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Wall, that's good.
So much fun to watch John Wall get tricky with the rock and create for himself. That is special work right there.
Three-pointer, Lillard, and another three for Portland.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Wall against Lillard. Arenas kicks to Hayes. Outside for Beal. Shot clock at 5. Up and in on the layup. Beal's got 4 points in the quarter.
Butter. Even with the contact, Beal does not flinch.
Lillard looking around. Aldridge up on top. For 3, Roy. Good, and Aldridge gets the assist. Roy's got 5.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat than this.
Wall against Lillard. Outside Arenas. Three-pointer. And again, Washington with the triple.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Screened by Lucas. He lobs it up. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Now Wall. He's got 6. Here's Hayes. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Wizards lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One guy who's getting it done is Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Damian Lillard. Aldridge is out there with Lucas. Then there's Drexler, and it's Roy in at the 2 guard.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
Wall passes to Beal. Drexler against Wall. The pass to Unseld, and the call will be against LaMarcus Aldridge. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Arenas. He's got 11. Kicks the Wall. Right wing. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Beal. Here's Unseld. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Maurice Lucas.
And the Wizards with possession. 3-point lead. Outside, Wall. And the layup's good off the glass. Wall's got 8 points.
Confidence is so important at this level, and Wall has it. He takes pride in finding ways to score inside.
And Lillard kicks to Roy. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And it's Hayes in the corner. Outside, Beal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal.
It's on Damian Lillard.
Second team foul.
And this is what Beal does. He puts pressure on the defenders and makes them compromise when he does.
And it's Lucas with the ball for Portland. It's a 3-point game. And then Lillard slams it in.
And that's a defensive breakdown there. You can't give Lillard room to take off like that.
Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And when Lillard sees an opening, he takes full advantage. Skilled at drawing contact.
Full free throw is good from Lillard. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Wall. Portland grabs the miss. Lucas has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. For 3, Roy. A putback. It's good on the putback. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
Boy, you have to put a body on Lucas, or Maurice will destroy you on the old boards.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Now here's Drexler, screened by Lucas. And Clyde Drexler hits from deep. Drexler's got the lead up to 2 now for the Trailblazers.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
And the shot goes in.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Lillard from outside. Lucas controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
All with it, and Drexler picking him up. Beal against Lillard. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Oh, remarkable score. Lillard's shoot-first mindset is what helps him own games like this.
From outside the arc. No good on that one. Portland leading. There's 39 seconds left in the 3rd. And Lucas slams it in.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
There's just an edge to Lillard's game. You better bring your A game defensively, or he will eat you alive.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Wizards trail by 3. Here's Beal. Another one falls for Washington.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Roy from outside cans it from downtown. Roy's got 11 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Portland out in front, leading by 4. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Hayes. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Wall. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. Wall against Lillard. Wall, no luck.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And it's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection. Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Wall, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
John Wall goes right into the contact, seeking it out to create an and one opportunity. That's real grit on display there.
Wall against Lillard. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Lillard. Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Wall against Lillard. Now here's Wall. Guarded closely. Hayes dishes to Wall. The drive by Beal. 5 to shoot. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Arenas, it's a two-pointer. And another shot. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Beal.
And it's clear how confident Beal is. The closer he gets, the more his eyes light up trying to score.
Beal with the steal. On the wing, Arenas. He's covered by Roy. Arenas' shot is good. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for Washington.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Lillard against Wall. Pass to Unseld. Wall attacking. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Wall's got 13 points in the second half.
Hey, there's no question in his mind. Wall should be the guy taking every big shot for him. That's his attitude and his confidence level.
It's good.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
And here's Arenas outside. Lucas with the rebound. Lucas has got 8 rebounds in this game. Drexler finds Lillard. Portland moving the ball around. Screened by Lucas. Drexler against Wall. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Hayes with the steal. Here's Beal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And now a veteran in this league, Beal is hungry to compete for championships at this stage of his career.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Roy from outside, and another 3 for Portland.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Here's Wall, and he uses the glass on the layup. Wall's got the game tied up here for the Wizards.
Raw having a big game. Many nights he beats you with his passion. Tonight, it's been his storm.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Drexler with it. And Arenas picks him up defensively. Feeds it to Roy. Lucas against Beal. Here's Roy. It's in!
Well, Roy has just been sensational.
And it's Wall with the ball for Washington. Outside for Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Right side Arenas. Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Oh, my. Showing up when it matters. Brandon Roy, no stranger to the big moment.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Outside for Arenas. Over Aldridge. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And this is indeed Agent Zero's time. When it's a tight game, he really turns up.
Wall against Lillard. And here's Drexler. Passes it to Roy. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Roy. And so the big win.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Klay Thompson. Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant. Now here's Curry. Jacks up a three. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's a play that Stephen Curry relies on, and for good reason, right? The ball handler in pick and roll, excellent decision maker, can manipulate the defense. Go to work, Steph. We like watching.
Here's Baylor. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
Screen by Durant. Curry passes to Durant. Outside Curry. Screen by Durant. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out. Curry. Let's go with a three. Rebound by the Lakers. Stolen by Davis. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. Up top Durant. Fires the three. He drops it from range.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. The finish. And Davis slams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
That ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
And the basket by Curry.
Doing it like only he can. Stephen Curry's accuracy is something to watch.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. Now here's Durant. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Durant, the pass to Curry. Shoots over Bryant. Curry, no good. The Lakers trail. Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. They set a pick. The three from Curry. Curry with another miss. Now Los Angeles with it. James, right side. Pass to Bryant. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
Curry drives in. Back to Durant. Unloads from 13. It's tipped. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. .119 left in the first quarter of the game. And he's going for the lob. Kicks it out to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Curry looking it over. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. From behind the arc. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Durant. Davis has got 5 points.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player, and with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Here's James. The wide open shot is on the money.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Outside for Davis. Oh, they pick off the pass. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. On the wing, Bryant. Checked by Davis. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. And he dunks it down.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
There's 14 seconds left in the opening quarter. Now here's Curry. He has 6. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Warriors on top. They lead by 2. And the second quarter... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Anthony Davis. Kobe Bryant is out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. That's the Laker 5. Just 2 to shoot. The 3 from Thompson, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Thompson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now Los Angeles with it, trailing by 5. Bryant, the pass to Baylor. Here's O'Neal, guarded by Durant. Stolen. Thompson with it, picked up by James. Here's the pick. Durant finds Davis. Curry from deep three-point land. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, in case anyone has forgotten, Steph Curry with a reminder of what ridiculous range he has. It's amazing how he's able to maintain technique even from that distance.
Stolen by Bryant. Oh, got a piece of it. James deciding where to go with it. LeBron. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Pass to Durant. Outside Curry. On the wing, Davis. Back to Curry. Here's Durant. Shot clock at 5. Here he goes. Chamberlain. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Golden State leads by 8.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those balls.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
The strength of LeBron is something that is never going to go away, and it will always allow him to finish plays like that.
James, no good on the free throw. Here's O'Neal, and he jams it home with authority.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. Left side Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, once again, Steph bails them out with the shot clock nearly at 0. Love his opportunism.
Now James. Give him 8. Pass to Bryant. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Bryant. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Now here's Curry, tightly guarded. There's the 3, and there's Thompson on the assist from Curry. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
James goes in. LeBron, unfazed by contact.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Curry passes to Davis. And Davis with the block.
And that's the wingspan of Davis at play. You think you can get the shot off, but he still reaches you.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. Outside Curry. Wide open. Again, the Warriors score.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Bryant against Davis. From about 19, again the Lakers score.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. Outside Curry. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Bryant with it. Here's Baylor, guarded by Durant. Screen by O'Neal. It could go. No good on the buzzer beater.
I love the energy of Kevin Durant on the defensive end. Long and tall, and does a great job contesting without fouling.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Warriors on top, up 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So on the floor for Golden State, Kevin Durant is out there with Thompson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Stephen Curry. Back to Durant. And here's Curry for 3. Got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Right wing. James against Durant. Shot on the wing. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Davis finds Curry. And here is Thompson. Outside for Davis. Outside Durant. The 3-ball. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Durant's got 6.
Well, you see how hard Kevin Durant works to set up that shot. You've got to be able to use your screen and get to the cup.
And Davis slams it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Thompson passes to Davis. Up top, Durant. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Lakers trail. Pass to Bryant. For 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Curry passes to Durant. Durant with another miss.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
James passes to Davis. That shot off the mark.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Kobe Bryant. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Durant for 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Bryant outside. With the drive, and it's good. 2 points. Bryant's got 12. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. And there's Curry on the assist from Durant. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Baylor. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Baylor's gotten his second bucket.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
They set the screen. To the cup, Curry. The kick to Durant. James with a steal.
Baron Davis. That's his second personal foul. First.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Out to the wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now just a three-point Warrior lead.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Davis. He's got 5. Durant finds Curry. Screen by Durant. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Thompson. Fires for 3. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
How about Klay Thompson, a career average of north of 40%? You better get a hand up when he's in three-point territory.
Inside. On the wing, Bryant. 12 points for him. Now James. 5 to shoot. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Baylor. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Kobe Bryant, LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Pass to James. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Baylor. He's covered by Curry. Clock at 4. Baylor, that's good.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. You know, could have gone to the rack for the throwdown, but opts for the soft, smooth finger roll. I love it.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Curry, he's open, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
There is nothing Steph Curry can't do on the floor. He is a Hall of Famer, and right now the defense has got to find a way to get him off balance.
Here they come with numbers in transition. The 3 from Thompson. Klay Thompson, a killer from the corner. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
They grab their own miss. Blocked. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
Kevin Durant is going to be remembered most for his prowess as a scorer. But, folks, we're talking about one of the most complete, passionate basketball players in the history of the game.
And both free throws good for Durant.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Baylor. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. The 3 from Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 5 assists in the game.
I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant is an underrated passer, and he has really shown a new level where that's concerned.
And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Davis. In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Pass to Durant to the middle. The Lakers with a rebound. Now the Lakers moving it up. From 7 feet away, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
And that one misses. Now Durant. And it's rejected. And here's Bryant outside. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
On the wing, Curry. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. From the arc. And again, no good by Golden State. Time running out for the Lakers. Pass to Bryant. Here's the 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Curry with it. 4-3. Doesn't go that time. And here are the Lakers. Right now on a 9-0 run to the wing, right side. There's 39 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Screen by O'Neal. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
Well, this is why you have to love the basketball intellect of LeBron James. He is simply manipulating the defense in the pick and roll to get what he wants.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Davis. Ooh, ripped away.
and looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that. That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
A guy who hits over 90% from the line for his career, Curry trying to put his team over the hump here.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 3. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
It's so hard to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot they need. So the defense is smothering the perimeter with everyone they have.
And so the big win by Golden State.
sports fans, thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now Golden State's starting five. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. There's Davis. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the three. And then Durant with the jam.
That's good offense. Curry's always creating for himself or for a teammate.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And here's Golden State. Outside, Davis. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to Clay, or he'll drop these all night long.
West dishes to O'Neal. The kick out to Bryant. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Drops in the tray.
Even if you stay attached to Curry beyond the arc, that might not be enough. He's that good.
Johnson up top, guarded by Curry. And here's West from the arc. And Curry pulls it down. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Outside for Davis. Golden State moving the ball around. On the wing, Thompson. The three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Here's Kobe. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
And Thompson throws it down.
Thompson is so smart at seeing a lane to the hoop, always ready to throw it down over the defense.
Curry with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Back to Curry. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Out to KD. Back to Davis. And stolen by James.
Right idea, wrong execution. They were looking to get a high percentage shot inside, but the pass was too late.
And I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's James. West outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. 5 on the clock. No good on the three. Warriors leading by 4. And Durant launches from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. KD's got 5 points so far. Johnson sinks that one from the post.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now here's Curry. Thompson for the triple. Drills it from outside. 8 points for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
To the paint, and LeBron throws it down.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Now here's Curry. Passes to Davis. Here he goes. Thompson from long range. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
West outside. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. 3-pointer. And it's West missing. Warriors leading by 9. Curry with it. West picks him up. Davis kicks to Durant. out to Thompson. There's the three. And another three for Golden State.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And you can learn a lot about rebounding by watching this guy. Look at the fundamentals there on the box out.
Outside for Davis. Curry fires from way outside. Another three for Golden State.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the three ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Warriors?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Curry is out there with Davis, and it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Thompson in at the three. Trains the three-pointer.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
First team foul.
And here's Bryant for three.
Textbook defense from Klay Thompson. Did a real nice job of contesting the shot and sliding his feet on the shooters.
Curry gets the bucket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Johnson can't hit. Warriors leading by 21. Durant kicks to Davis. Thompson outside. Launches a three, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Davis has got his first 3 points of the game.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
This is his first free throw of the game.
That's his first.
The first free throw is good. Los Angeles making a switch here. And Kobe drops them both. And here is Davis. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
For a guy who is almost 7 feet, Kevin Durant has tight handles.
Bryant finds West. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
To the wing on the left. Golden State moving it around. Curry passes to KD. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Curry. Launches it. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
It will be a rare night that you're going to outdo Stephen Curry in a game of matching threes.
Eichen passes to Goodrich. Kobe kicks to Davis. West outside. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry passes to Thompson. The tray. West missing again.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And the pass to Curry. Lets it go with a 3. And Davis pulls it down. Goodrich against Curry. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
It's stolen by Davis. Now the Lakers on the break, and Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Now about 3 minutes gone in his second quarter of basketball. James scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
LeBron definitely knows how to operate inside. A dangerous finisher.
Here's Curry with the 3, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 5 assists in the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. The fourth team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. West dishes to Kobe from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Curry. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Pass to Durant. Fires from deep. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Durant. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter.
There goes Steph Curry again, looking incredible on the offensive end.
Here's Golden State. Left side Durant for three. The rebound by James. Durant against Johnson. Braun right side. With the drive. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
The power of LeBron. Even if you tried to give the hard foul, he'll go right through you.
Los Angeles shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Outside Durant. KD a screen on West. Curry from deep three-point land. The long distance three is buried. Curry's got 21 in the game.
Stephen Curry, as soon as he crosses the half-court line, he's in range.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
They get it back.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
Bryant looking it over. And Kobe throws it down.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that hand. And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
James finds Bryant. He gets it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
We've got Baylor. LeBron James is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And there's Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And here's Los Angeles. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Curry can't get it to go. James against Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Clearly a foul.
The Lakers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Back to Thompson. Outside Curry. From deep. Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Johnson finds Bryant. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Tries again. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block. And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. And he can't hit the second. And here is Los Angeles now. Chamberlain with it. Picked up by Kobe. Curry passes to Durant. Curry deciding where to go with it. Out to Thompson. Outside Durant, just 5 on the clock. Drains it from beyond the arc. KD's got 10 points.
Clever ball movement by Klay Thompson, getting the rock to a guy with a better look.
Here's Johnson. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
That's like a horse shot. A very brave shot to go with, but he got it to go.
Johnson against Davis. Outside for Curry. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 7th assist in the game.
Defenders just can't get out in time before Steph Curry lets it fly.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds and created the play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Commissioner Adam Silver knows some teams are in a development phase, but doesn't want to see maneuvering for better draft picks. He says teams are smarter, they're creative, and they respond. We move, they move. Kevin?
Just like that. DA, thank you.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous. And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Johnson with it. Picked up by Davis. Here's Baylor. Good on the three-point shot. Baylor's got himself going there. His first points in the game on the deep ball.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Outside for Davis. Back to Curry. Takes a three. Another three for Golden State.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Baylor, that's good.
If you relax on him out there, he's going to make you pay every time.
From downtown, and Stephen Curry another three. Curry's got 32 points in the game.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
KD finds Davis. Back to Durant. Outside for Davis. And another three for Golden State.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Baylor against Curry. Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Outside for Davis. Shoots the three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
That's his second personal foul.
Edric Johnson picks one up. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made one and missed one.
A powerful point guard. Baron Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards. But Baron also way too quick for larger guards.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Warriors ahead, opening up a huge gap. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Durant. Davis is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Thompson in at the 3 spot.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Curry can't get it to go.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Bryant gets a wide open look. No good on the quick 3. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his first foul.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
The 3 from Davis. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Johnson kicks to James. Outside, Kobe. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
Fast break, here they come. And Magic Johnson, the bucket on the assist by Baylor. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game. He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Outside Curry. Drives to the hoop. Davis has the open look. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Davis has got 12 points here in the second half.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Johnson, that's for 2. Again, Los Angeles.
And the hook shot isn't one that a lot of guys use these days.
Outside for Curry, and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Johnson up top. He's guarded by Davis. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Baylor against Curry. Outside Durant. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well. He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Here's Baylor. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Curry kicks to Thompson. For the 3. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 6 assists now in the game.
What a graceful shot by Clay. You can tell range shooting is second nature for him.
Curry wide open, and another 3 for Golden State.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Johnson against Davis. They get the rebound. O'Neal. In close, he hits it.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Curry way outside. A rebound by the Lakers. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Golden State moving it around. KD sets the pick for Curry. Back to Thompson. That's tipped. Outside for Curry. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 38 points.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Curry from deep three-point land. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Davis against Johnson. Here's the 3. The kick out to LeBron. So we see the Warriors taking the game here.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Golden State will get the first possession. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. We've got Davis, Thompson out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry.
Beautiful timing from KD. He just knows when to get up there for the alley-oop.
Johnson with it. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Johnson against Curry. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. The Lakers with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The kick out to Johnson. Back to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
And he's going for the oop here.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So he comes up empty at the line. On the wing, Davis. Durant, pass to Davis. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. It's stolen. They're running. Moving it up. Jumps up. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Shaquille O'Neal. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Durant finds Davis. Drives to the hoop and finished off by Davis.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Now into the lineup.
Bryant on the drive.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. And there's the lob. It's stolen by Johnson. Now the Lakers moving it up. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Bryant with it. From deep. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Davis. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Chamberlain's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. Outside Davis. From the wing. That one goes. Count it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Curry. He's scoreless. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Here's Baylor. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Curry. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Soft touch off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Takes it inside, and the layup is good off the glass. Curry's got 6.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And that one good.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
The 3 from Curry. The shot comes out. James outside. Up top, Johnson. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
16.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Kobe Bryant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Throws it up, Kevin Durant, flying high.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
It's Johnson with a drive, goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. He's got 10.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Davis, the pass to Curry. And here's Davis. Back to Durant. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Tries the spin move. Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. No good on the shot.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And the Lakers making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. There's Davis with the 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Outside Johnson. Here's Baylor. He's covered by Curry. Three-pointer. And it's Baylor missing. The Warriors leading. Left side Curry. Outside Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Now here's Bryant. The Lakers with another miss. Now here's Durant. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. LeBron with the rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
James with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. That shot is good by O'Neal. Davis against Johnson. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Baylor. Three-pointer off the mark. So it's the Warriors now. They lead by 4. Here's Curry. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far. 1:52 left in the second period. Crafty move, Bryant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Bryant.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And so Davis will bring it up for Golden State. The 3 from Curry. O'Neal pulls it in.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Over to the wing. Here's Baylor. And the 3 off target. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Here's Barry. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Johnson with it. Durant covering. Here's James. Johnson passes to James. Here's Baylor. This one for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Curry. Curry creates inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Bryant outside. 32 seconds left to play in the first half. Lays out, and that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition sail.
Here's Barry, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Curry with the big motor finishes in transition.
The minute that Steph Curry steps into an arena, he is in his range.
Here's Baylor. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So on the floor for Golden State, Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 3 slot.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Now here's Curry. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Baylor. Screen by O'Neal. The 3 ball. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds now. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Baylor's got 6 here in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And he just powered through contact, trying to complete the play.
That one's no good. The Lakers trail. Here's Baylor. Kept alive. The shot by James, no good. And the Warriors with possession. Here's Bryant. Got a hand on it. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And there's the call. Golden State with the foul. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Bryant. .90 seconds into the second half now. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Curry looking it over from outside the arc. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
Few do it better than Curry. The range of his shooting is practically in a league of its own.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Davis, the pass to Barry. Lets it go. The rebound by Baylor.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Back to James. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Davis against Johnson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Second team.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. 7-point differential. Over to the left wing. Here's Baylor. He's got 13. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here are the Warriors now. Durant with it. Picked up by James.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Davis. And that one's long. 1:52 left in the third. Outside Johnson. On target from range. Johnson's got 13.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
And Davis gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Bryant. 10 points for him, and it's going to be a 3-second call. The Warriors leading. High post Davis. Johnson on him. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Davis has got 9 points here in the second half. Curry against Johnson. Here's Bryant inside. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the foul against Golden State. Free throw good. Bryant.
Second team.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And here are the Warriors now. The 3 from Curry. James with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Bryant. The layup off target. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant with a screen on Johnson. And it's Davis penetrating. And finished off by Davis.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Bryant, no good. Bryant's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Screen by Durant. On the wing, Durant. Here comes Durant. And he banks in the layup. Durant's got 11 points.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
The 3 is up. The shot no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're
Let's hear it, fans.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. LeBron James out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Durant with a screen on Johnson. Davis, the pass to Durant. The kick out, Curry. And he lobs it up.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
And it's the Lakers ball. They trail by 14. Out to the right wing. Here's Baylor. Screen by O'Neal. There's the 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's on Stephen Curry.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the 3rd. Now Curry. Fires for 3. There he is, the 3-point king, delivers on cue.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Davis against Johnson for 3. Durant. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 6 assists in the game.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Johnson against Davis. It's Johnson with a drive. Launches a 3. And it's Baylor missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And that one's good. Barry.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. The quick look, no good that time. Now the Warriors with it. Outside Curry. And he lobs it up top. Here we go. Oh, wow. Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Oh, yeah, the old man can still do that. LeBron James with the catch and finish.
Here's Davis. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. From deep, Johnson. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Outside Curry. For 3. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Baylor, the pass to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Johnson. Here's Baylor. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Baylor's got 11 points here in the second half.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Johnson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
James with a steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. And here's Bryant outside. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Los Angeles. Elgin Baylor. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
From the inbound.
Let me tell you from experience, when LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
Baylor. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Stephen Curry. And he's good on the second.
Elgin Baylor. 3.
And he makes all 3. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They lead by 14. Pass to Davis. Back to Curry. Driving to the basket. 4 on the clock. And they recover it. Durant's shot is off.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's Baylor missing. And here's Curry. Launches it. Hits the trifecta. And Golden State leads by 17.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is...
Oh,
Whoa!
no way!
Oh,
wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
And so...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows away, clear innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows away, clear innocent, counting down, we're counting down.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Look at the 76ers starting group. Joel Embiid out there with Irving. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then it's Malone. And it's Greer in at the 2 spot. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, Russell in position. Embiid with the steal. Here's Greer. There's the pass to Irving. Malone in the corner. Irving passes to Greer. Malone at the elbow. In the corner, Irving with it. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
No question. He is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor. It is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Here's Kuzi. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Greer. Irving looking for an opening. Embiid the screen. Greer passes to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oof, what a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Here's Kuzi.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. A nice shot by Irving.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Russell a screen on Iverson. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Oh, Russell in position. Malone with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. No problems knocking that one down.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now Iverson. John Havlicek missing from long range. Driving to the basket. To the inside. Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
And stolen by Tatum. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Poke loose. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. 2 points. That one goes. Havlicek's got 5 points so far.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
Here's Greer. The kick out to Irving. And a miss there on the triple. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Tatum. Takes it inside.
And how about that show of confidence from Tatum? He really excels at playing above the rim and taking that one home.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Greer. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Kuzi. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And another turnover here by Philadelphia. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Celtics have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That one drops. He ties it up. It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential. They put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution. And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
He kicks it to Havlicek. Bird outside. Puts up a deep 3. Boston again missing. Here's Greer. From past the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Greer's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the 76ers. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. 76ers lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Malone is out there with Embiid. Then there's Irving. Then it's Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2-guard. Now, here is Havlicek. A 3-ball. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Here's Greer. 6 points for him. Malone with the screen. Iverson dishes to Malone. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. Kuzi with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, Jason Tatum said his quiet demeanor may belie his hunger to win for some people. He said, I feel like sometimes I come off so laid back that I don't know if people understand how much I invest into this game, how much I care, how hard I work, because I'm not the loudest or may show everything. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, his passion, DA, for the game is right there. We appreciate your story. Malone. Boston grabs the miss. Here's Havlicek, and the dunk by Havlicek.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
They grab their own miss. Irving kicks to Embiid. Second chance shot, the putback, and 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Havlicek outside. Pass to Tatum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And looking at Tatum's game, you know, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Irving can't hit. Over to the left wing. Outside Tatum. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Now here's Embiid. Back to Iverson. Swiped away. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Irving. Here's Havlicek. Hits the three-point bomb. Havlicek's got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this season.
Embiid the stream. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Into the lane. Count it. Good.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Boston.
John Havlicek on the wing. He's got 13. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Andre Iguodala.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Bird. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle sticks for Boston?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
The shot's good from Kuzi. The 76ers trail by 3. Now here's Iverson. He has 6. And Malone gets it to go on the assist by Iverson.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Kuzi passes to Bird. Here's Kuzi. He's got 6. He gets it in there. Kuzi's got 8.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Passes it to Greer. Now here's Embiid. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Austin with the ball. The pass to Tatum. Over Iguodala. No good on the last second attempt there.
Iguodala getting his hands up and extending the arms to challenge the shooter.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Boston on top as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from John Havlicek.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
They've got Havlicek. Bird out there with Russell. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Pass to Embiid for the lead. No good. Nice D from Bird. There's the steal. Iverson outside. Pass to Greer. The 3. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got his 4th assist in this one.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Here's Greer. He's got 9. Again, Philadelphia.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Russell sets a screen for Tatum. Oh, Russell.
And Tatum's passing ability really makes him a problem in that pick and roll. No wasted motion, always slicing and dicing the defense.
Kept alive. Boston trailing. Here's Kuzi. 8 points for him. Buries it from 3-point range. Kuzi's got 11 points.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
And it's Greer missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Throws it up high, and Bill Russell slams it in.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Now here's Iguodala. The 76ers shooting their first free throws of this. First free throw is good.
This is where you lean on Andre Iguodala, all of that experience. But it's one thing to have it. It's another thing to get the kind of character that's willing to share it. And Iguodala is one of those.
Here's Kuzi. 11 points in the game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Kuzi passes to Bird. Pulls it up. It's hauled in by Malone. 76ers trailing. Passes it to Iverson. Embiid in the corner. Back to Iverson. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Going inside, Kuzi with the bucket.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Malone with the screen. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Here's Malone, and it's slammed in by Malone.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
The 3 from Iverson. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Havlicek right side. Bird kicks to Russell. Tatum passes to Kuzi and stolen by Malone. Here's Greer. 11 points in the game.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Havlicek against Embiid. And the slam dunk by Russell. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Greer passes to Iverson. Fires it up. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the 76ers lead by 1.
Yeah, Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Great play by Bird to set it up. Tatum's got 9.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Malone, a screen on Havlicek. Driving the lane. Bird against Embiid. Back to Iverson. Clock at 6. Nails the wide open jump shot. Iverson's got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, they've got Embiid. He's out there with Iguodala. Malone is out there with Iverson. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. Here's Greer. Sinks the triple. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Shoots. That one off the back iron and out.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute, but that one, I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Here's Greer. Embiid wide open. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. And now a 4-point 76ers lead. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Now, here is Havlicek. Shot on the wing, and it goes down 2 points. Havlicek's got 19 points.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others, because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Malone, a screen on Bird. He had a nice open look right there. Greer's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Screen by Bird. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Iverson kicks to Embiid. Back to Iverson. And there's the pass to Greer. Fires the three. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Here's Kuzi. A three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Here's Greer. From the arc. Malone. Great positioning on the putback. Malone's got the lead up to 11 now for Philadelphia.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
It's up a three. Kuzi can't hit.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Oh, Russell in position. And the slam dunk by Russell.
And the relentless nature that is Bill Russell. Always working for the best scoring opportunity. Won't find one better than that.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, up high to stop the alley-oop.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Iverson outside. Iguodala outside. Another miss by Philadelphia. It's deflected and stolen by Malone. The three from Iverson. And Malone with the stuff.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Knocks down the 3-ball. And it's a 12-point 76ers lead.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Now here's Iguodala. Pass to Greer. Fires for three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Pass to Kuzi. Russell, a screen on Malone. There's the drive. And Bill Russell slams it in.
Really heads up there. Play where you locate the best open pass, and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
be the Celtics off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Havlicek passes to Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Shot clock at 5. Wow, way off on that one.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Irving, that's good.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Tipped. Here's Greer. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
Nice job finding the open teammate that time. What a pass right there from Embiid.
Here's Bird. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Pass to Malone. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Irving, the pass to Greer. There's the drive. Here's Iverson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Iverson so used to being under pressure and having to knock down difficult shots. An expiring shot clock is no worry.
Deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Substitutions for the Celtics. Kevin Garnett, Paul Pierce.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Kuzi, the pass to Garnett. With the floater. To the right side. Here's Bird. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Iverson. Now Embiid. Here's Iverson. Outside for Irving. Here's Malone. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, there's the alley. To end the run. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Fires the 3. Pass to Embiid. Here's Greer. Shot clock at 6. Shot's good by Iverson.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Garnett. From behind the arc. Counted from distance.
Beautiful looking shot that time from Pierce. He can beat you from anywhere.
There's the drive. And he slams it in one-handed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Pass to Iverson. Three-pointer. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. Here's Kuzi. The three-pointer off the mark. The Sixers leading, and they're on the run to the left side wing. Here's Iverson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, I love the heart Iverson plays with. Really special how he competes and never gives in. He's nicknamed the answer because he takes pride in proving doubters wrong.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
4-3. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Iverson. He's got 11. Pass to Greer. Embiid with it. Free throw line jumper. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Two-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Iverson. And the 76ers another 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Fast break, Philadelphia. Pass to Greer. Stolen by Russell. And so it's Philadelphia up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We're coming. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And it's Garnett in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
Iverson's gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. Here's Kuzi. Knocks down the triple. Kuzi's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Iverson. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
Here's Bird. And again, Boston with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Irving against Russell. Embiid with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. Drills it from deep. Iverson's got 22 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Off the mark there with a 3. Philadelphia dictating the flow. Lets the 3 fly. The putback. The putback is no good. And the Celtics in possession here. Here's Pierce. Here's Garnett. Pass to Kuzi. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Greer. Three-pointer in transition. Greer's got 6 points.
Well, Iverson can dish it out just about as well as he can score it. I mean, instinctively finding the ready shooter there.
To the left wing. From downtown. Garnett, that's good.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Back to Irving. Pass to Greer. The 3. And the 76ers another 3.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention, and there Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
Philadelphia dictating the flow. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, when you talk league expansion, Seattle and Las Vegas are mentioned, but Mexico City is another strong candidate. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "I feel our manifest destiny is to grow not just in the U.S., but outside as well. With the success that we've had in Canada, it makes sense that we could expand to the South as well," right?
That's a good idea. I like it. You know they love basketball. Allie, thank you. 1:56 left in the first half. Right side, Irving. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Iverson. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Iverson's got 28 points for the game.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And the 76ers another three.
Yeah, Hal Greer, so smart. Knows what he's capable of on offense and stays within himself.
Will it go? And he sinks the layup. Garnett's got 5 points now this quarter.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Greer. And the 76ers another three.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Boy, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
How about the response from Pierce? Right back at you.
That one from long range. He's got 21. Here's Kuzi. Jacks up a three. Pass to Pierce. With 2 seconds left. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Lets it go from deep. Boston with a rebound. Russell's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's the three. Pierce can't get to it. Stolen by Russell. On the take, and a nice finish on the layup. Russell's got his second basket.
Just one thing else that separates Russell from other bigs. I mean, the speed to outrun most guys on the court.
And that one's good. Greer.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Tipped away. Fast break, Philadelphia. Off target from three-point range. And here's Boston. Here's Bird. No good on the three. Fast break, Philadelphia. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 31.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Pulls it from the top of the key. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Greer. Takes a three. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Bird. No good on the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Iverson. Off target from outside. Goes up on the wing. Russell into the lane. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And Philadelphia gets called for the foul. That free throw, no good.
You know, individually, Russell affects the game in so many ways, but as a teammate, I just think he elevates everybody else's play, makes them better.
And he can't hit the second. In transition. Here's Greer. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
First personal foul.
Now Philadelphia with it. They've scored 10 straight. To the wing on the left. Now Embiid. Pass to Iverson. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Here's Greer. 27 points for him. The three. The rebound by Malone.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
For NBA players, off-the-court physical training has become paramount, and Celtics big man Al Horford told me the day-to-day grind has changed. Before it was just basketball. Now these other routines are being incorporated, and it's really changing the game. And Brian, it's not just the veterans, even the young players are seeing the benefits as well.
Yeah, they really are, and you got to do it. Thanks, Allie. No coverage that time. Uzi's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Fires the 3. The shot by Kuzi, no good. Picked it. Here's Pierce. He's got 6. Off target with the 3.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Outside for Irving. Tries to save it. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Substitutions for the Celtics. Dave Collins, Kevin McHale.
54 seconds left in the third. Kuzi sinks it from distance. Kuzi's got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Greer. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Sharman. And again, Boston with the triple.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Pass to Greer. Beyond the arc. Three-pointer Embiid. Screen by Embiid. Irving for 3. The rebound, Celtics. McHale, the pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Second chance effort. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, and Cowens just vacuums in those rebounds constantly, working to snag second chance opportunities for his club.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Sixers on top, running away with it. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And for Philadelphia, Iverson can't hit.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. From outside, off the mark. And so here is Philadelphia to the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
Boy, it really puts pressure on the defense when Embiid makes an effort to run in transition like that.
Takes the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Greer. From the arc. And it's Bird with a rebound. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Iverson.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Irving for three. Nails it from three.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Buries it from three.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Greer. Screen by Embiid. Greer, no good. Here's Sharman. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Embiid from outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his fourth assist in this one. Here's Kuzi. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here are the 76ers. Here's Greer. Another three for Philadelphia.
Wanting to get his teammates in a rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Here's Kuzi. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
There's the triple. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, his length, his persistence, his size. Moses was custom made to own the glass. Great offensive play right there.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Cowens lays it up and banks it in.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Pass to Greer. The three is up. There's a screen. Irving for three. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Kuzi. Here's Sharman. From outside the arc. They get it back. McHale, the pass to Sharman. That one a little long. Sharman's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Greer. Screen by Embiid. And another miss by Philadelphia.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight. I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Boxing out Embiid has to be a focal point for them, or else they'll continue to eat them up on the offensive glass.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Irving, the pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. Fires for three. Another shot. Six to shoot. Pass to Embiid. From deep three-point land. Here's Iverson. A deep three. And that one's good. Greer. Greer's got 39. Fires away from way outside.
just can't let you know.
get started with some Saturday NBA action brought to you by 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Hawkins. Chamberlain is out there with Moses Malone. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Iguodala in at the 3 spot.
And the relentless nature that is Bill Russell. Always working for the best scoring opportunity. Won't find one better than that.
The shot by Hawkins, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the basket by Pierce.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Here's Hawkins. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here is Russell. And Bill Russell slams it in.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Iverson outside. Driving in, and Iverson throws it down.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
And then Pierce with the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. To the middle, kicks it out to Hawkins. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Hawkins has got 5 now.
And a well-decorated college player, largely for his ability to fill it up from distance. Hawkins pure on that one.
Now, here is Bird. Havlicek, the pass to Bird. There's the triple. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. There's the lob to the hoop. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
Outside, Pierce. The pass to Kuzi. And it's Boston with another.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the dunk by Iverson.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Kuzi can't hit. Knocked away. And stolen by Russell. Rebound, Malone.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Iguodala, the pass to Hawkins. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Iguodala with the bucket.
Boy, Iguodala understands how to pick his spots. Does such a good job playing with it in the context of the offense.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
76ers trailing. Kicks it out to Hawkins. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Hawkins has got a couple of threes now in the first with the 76ers. Kuzi. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Kuzi's got 9.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
He doesn't hit that one. Pierce for 3. And that's collected by Malone. Here's Philadelphia, trailing by 2. Shoots it up. Chamberlain. And Boston with the rebound. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And that's collected by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Iguodala kicks to Malone. Hawkins with it. He's got 8. Outside, Pierce. Boston again missing. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Boston on top, leading by just 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Boston.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, they've got Iguodala, Allen Iverson out there with Hawkins. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Malone in at the center filling out the middle. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, the veteran leadership, the unselfish attitude, and the versatility of Andre Iguodala, to me, this guy is excellent at whatever is asked of him.
Here's Havlicek. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Havlicek's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Malone outside. Stolen by Havlicek. Pierce with it. Picked up by Malone. Pierce the pass to Kuzi. Havlicek outside. Pass to Kuzi. Takes the 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Stolen by Bird. Fires the 3. Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers trail by 5. Here's Iverson. Here's Malone.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Bird, the pass to Kuzi. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Chamberlain a screen. Pass to Iverson. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Pierce with the steal. And now Russell pushing it up. No one back to stop him. That one drops for him. Russell's got 6.
Yeah, changing ends. Not many guys can keep up with Russell. But there's also the intelligence he brings, knowing exactly where to go for the finish.
Here's Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Pierce. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got 8 rebounds in this game.
Boston foul, John Havlicek. First personal foul, second team foul.
It's Hawkins on the wing. He's got 8. Good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Here's Pierce. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Andre Iguodala.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with it.
Pierce hits 2. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Iverson dishes to Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Iverson outside. Wide open look. And again, it's Philadelphia. And so Bird will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's Kuzi. Boston, no good that time either.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Kuzi, first personal foul, third team foul.
And And in this second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Iverson.
And you see the defense. I mean, there are guys who are great with the weak side help. Some are better on ball. Russell dominates that in every category.
On the wing, Burke. Outside, Russell. Pierce feeling it out a bit. 4 on the clock. From 20 feet out. No good off the back of the rim.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Celtics trail by 3. Here's Havlicek. And the 3 off target. Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Stolen by Havlicek. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Russell inside. He's covered by Malone. Russell, no luck.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
From deep, Iverson. And the 3-ball is good. Iverson's got 9.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Cousy with the bucket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Philadelphia shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And we finished one half of basketball. 76ers lead by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Bird out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek. Then it's Russell. And it's Cousy in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. On the wing, Havlicek. Pass to Cousy. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
I tell you, Cousy is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
And the dunk by Iverson.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Here's Cousy. The shot that time, not on target. Iverson with some nice D. Here's Hawkins. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Cousy can hit.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Here's Cousy. He's got 17. Releases. It's that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Iverson passes to Malone. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Cousy from outside off the mark. The 76ers leading by 9. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's Malone finishing it off. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 12 rebounds. Uzi can't hit. Now the 76ers with it. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Iverson outside. The pass to Hawkins. He dishes it to Chamberlain. And here's Hawkins. Back to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Stolen by Pierce. The shot. That one rolling around and rims out. Iguodala kicks to Hawkins. Excellent D there from Pierce. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Boston. It's a 13-point game. The shot by Pierce, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
For Philadelphia, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. Here's Philadelphia. They've got a 12-2 run in progress.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Garnett, he's checked in for Russell.
Foul. Ball. Kuzi. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Iverson left side.
Number 5.
Malone against Bird. Here's Hawkins. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Hawkins has got 6 in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Well, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Back to Chamberlain. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Chamberlain with a screen on Pierce. 5 to shoot. Chamberlain, no good.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Here's Hawkins, and that one is hammered home.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. Here's Kuzi. Outside, Pierce. Beyond the arc. That shot off. And so it's Philadelphia out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot select. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Philadelphia leading by 17. Taking a look at the 76ers. We've got Chamberlain. Percy Hawkins is out there with Allen Iverson. And there's Iguodala. And it's Malone in at the 5.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Pierce with a wide open look. Off target from outside.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Count that one.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
Iverson outside. Here's Hawkins. Chamberlain kicks to Iguodala. Iverson outside. Here's the lob to the hoop. 5 on the clock. And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession. Here's Chamberlain. That one falls. Coming off Iguodala's feed. And the 76ers lead by 19. On the wing, Bird. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, and every generation or so, a player comes along who can be considered a true superstar. Folks, that's Larry Bird.
The 76ers leading by 17. Pass to Chamberlain. Here is Hawkins. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Down low. Here's Iverson. Rebound, Boston. And here's Pierce. Jacks up a 3. Drills the three-pointer.
An excellent jump shot. Pierce doesn't need a lot of room to get that off.
Iverson outside. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Pierce for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Chamberlain got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Iverson with the ball. Now Garnett defending. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
0-1 near Iguodala as he lets it go. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And the foul called on Larry Bird. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter.
Boston foul. Larry Bird. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And the first one drops.
Shooting for Philadelphia. Percy Hawkins taking 2 shots.
And so Hawkins drills both of them. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth. Garnett dishes to Havlicek. Shot to stop the run. And that's collected by Malone. Havlicek's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. And they double up Iverson. Malone finds Iguodala. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Kuzi. Knocks down the 3-ball. Kuzi's got 28.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Iguodala, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pierce's shot is good.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And pushing it up, here's Boston. Havlicek, the pass to Garnett. Havlicek dishes to Garnett. And stolen by Malone. And they're on the break. Floats it up for Iguodala. And Andre Iguodala with the slam.
How fast did Iguodala get off the ground? They lob it to his direction, and he makes it look easy.
Here's Havlicek. That 3 off the mark. Here's Philadelphia. And again, Philadelphia turns it over.
Substitutions for the Celtics. Dave Collins, Kevin McHale.
Enzo Bird will bring it up for Boston. Here's Kuzi. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kuzi's got 31.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Here's Sharman. Pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. So it's the 7.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Fans, it's Saturday afternoon, and you're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Duncan is out there with Robinson. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Al Harden. Ginobili missing from long range. Three-pointer. Tips it. It's good on the putback.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Ginobili. Leonard kicks to Duncan. Over Olajuwon. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And the work rate that Kawhi shows on every play, never takes a moment off, and that can lead to second chance opportunities.
McGrady against Ginobili. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now here's Ginobili. Leonard with no one around. No good on the triple.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
McGrady passes to Olajuwon. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Outside Gervin. And there's the drive. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
They grabbed their own miss. No good that time. Houston has come out of the gates quickly. They lead by 7. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Ginobili dishes to Leonard. Lock at 6. That one drops for him. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
Great concentration from Leonard, able to sink the shot while taking the contact.
Gervin with the steal. The finish. Lays it in off the breakaway.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And it's Leonard missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
From deep, Harden. Kicks it out to Drexler. Drexler with the screen from Malone. Drexler drives in and finished off by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Now here's Leonard. Ginobili outside. Into the lane. Pass to Leonard. The 3. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Wow. Kawhi sticking in the dagger. He's someone you have to chase off that jump.
Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Back to Ginobili. Stolen by Harden. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. And it's slammed in by Malone.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. No good from outside. Drexler high post. Leonard's there. The 3 from Harden. Hands it from downtown. Harden's got 9.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. Back to the action in just a minute. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Quite a position here for the Rockets to be in. What do you think, guys?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Duncan. Gervin out there with Ginobili. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Robinson in at the center. Drexler kicks to Olajuwon. Back to Drexler. A 3 ball.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first one falls. And he sinks the second. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Spurs trail by 12. And Ginobili wide open. He shoots. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. 5 points in the game.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
Tracy McGrady on the wing. Here's Drexler, and Drexler throws it down.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Outside, Ginobili. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
And we have witnessed Harden becoming a dynamic playmaker over time, including improving as a distributor.
Outside, Ginobili, and the rebound goes to the Rockets. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Harden. McGrady's got 6.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Out to Gervin.
First personal foul.
And here are the Rockets. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. It's stolen by Duncan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Outside, Robinson. Drexler against Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 10.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
A shot by Harden. Wide open. And another 3 for Houston.
Well, Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
He lobs it up, and Malone with the stuff.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Harden the pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Robinson with the block. And now here comes Robinson leading the break. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the league does not like it when trade requests play out publicly. Commissioner Adam Silver says it needs to be a two-way street. Teams provide enormous guarantees to players, and the expectation is they'll meet their end of the bargain. He understands there will always be some trade requests. He wants them to remain behind closed doors. Kevin?
Good luck. David, thanks. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Down by 12.
Stay there.
Kicks it out to Ginobili. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Ginobili's got 9 points now in the quarter.
A very reliable shooter. Once Ginobili has the ball, you know what he's going to do with it. Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Ginobili the pass to Duncan. Off target from outside. Rockets leading by 11. And the foul on George Gervin. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Here is Harden. He's got 13. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
Ginobili finds Duncan. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. To the paint, and the pass to Robinson. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Harden surveying the D, and so it's the Houston Rockets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Moses Malone out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Harden. And it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Stolen by Robinson. Leonard against Drexler. Here's Duncan. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Duncan's got 7 points.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
It's Harden with the drive. Malone, a screen on Leonard. Here's the lob to the hoop. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's and yep, the coach's challenge being used here on the goaltending call. He wants it reviewed.
And with this type of goaltending review process,
the previous play is under review.
In order to overturn the event as called on the floor, there must be clear and conclusive visual evidence that the call was incorrect.
If via replay there is any level of ambiguity, it makes sense that the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Coach's challenge for the game. So, as you can tell, a lot riding on when you choose to use it. And so the decision is in. NBA Replay Center has ruled, guys. The call stands on the goaltender.
And maybe the only downside is that you use up your one coach's challenge for the game. So if anything happens beyond this point, you might wish you had that back. Smart not to take any chances and give it another look on the replay. That's such a valuable safety net for the officials to have.
Robinson kicks to Duncan. Back to Robinson. 5 on the clock. Duncan outside. Shoots over Olajuwon. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan just too much for the D to handle.
Rockets leading by 5. McGrady up top. He's covered by Ginobili. Malone sets the pick for Harden. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Leonard with the ball. Now McGrady defending. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Ginobili. The feed to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
The 3 from Harden. That one doesn't drop. Spurs trail by 5. Kicks it out to Leonard. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. In the corner, it's Ginobili. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. And so here is Houston. 17 points was their biggest margin. Olajuwon the pass to McGrady. Lets a floater go. On offense, here are the Spurs. They're on a 13-4 run. Gervin dishes to Robinson. Duncan's to Gervin. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. A 2-point game. And that one's good. McGrady.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Leonard looking over the floor. Duncan. Olajuwon with the block. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. It's Ginobili outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Ginobili's got 17.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Harden's shot is off. San Antonio trailing here. For the lead. Ginobili on the wing. McGrady covering. So they take the lead. He's got 11.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done. But now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Here's Harden. Here he goes. Rebounded by Manu Ginobili.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
It alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now a 4-point Spurs lead.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Will it go? And no good that time. He can't get that one to fall. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Spurs out in front. They're up by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for San Antonio, starting the fourth quarter, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Gervin in at the 1. Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. It's Harden with the drive and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Always under control. The game of James Harden, look, it's crazy. He just goes at his own pace.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And it's slammed in by Gervin.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team or shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
And here's Drexler outside. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. McGrady's got his 5th assist in this one. McGrady against Ginobili. Gervin passes to Robinson. Robinson a screen on Harden. 6 on the shot clock. From 18 feet away. And another basket for San Antonio.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Drexler outside. Driving the lane. Oh, and Olajuwon throws it down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Gervin surveying the D. He kicks to Leonard. Back to Gervin. Drives to the hoop. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And guys, that's the man you want with the ball in his hands on that critical possession. Kawhi being his best in the biggest moments.
And the foul on George Gervin. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Team foul.
Driving to the basket. Drexler dishes to McGrady. Drexler outside. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Ginobili against McGrady. Ginobili kicks to Duncan. There's the dish to Gervin. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Just 5 on the clock. Wide open. Good. Nothing but net. Gervin's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
Leonard with the bucket.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Gervin against Harden. To the inside. Stolen by Robinson. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Gervin against Harden. And a wide open look for Gervin. And it's San Antonio with another.
And the Iceman, he might have the biggest toolbox of anybody. He's got so many weapons, and he just has a tremendous instinct for scoring the ball.
Here's McGrady. Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Pass to Ginobili. Stolen by Harden. Fast break. Here we go. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
And both free throws good for Malone.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Gervin against Harden. Gervin, the open look. Good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And here's Harden for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
You know Harden always looks confident at the line, even in a clutch situation.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 2 here. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a two-possession game.
And here's Harden for three.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
And so it's San Antonio with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
The Rockets win the tip. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the shooting guard. And that one drops for him.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
4-3. They get it back. Malone, pass to Harden. Here's Malone. And he makes it on the layup.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Here's Ginobili. Leonard outside. Jacks up a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Harden. Pass to McGrady. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall. McGrady's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Robinson with a steal. Leonard passes to Robinson. Now Leonard. Here's Gervin. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. He has 6.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
Harden's got space, and it's Houston scoring again.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Leonard passes to Robinson. A deep 3. The rebound by Malone.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Back to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
And here are the Spurs now. Trailing by 2 to the inside. Duncan. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Here's McGrady. He's got 5. Olajuwon passes to McGrady. Pass to Olajuwon. Shot clock at 5. McGrady, shot is off.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively. What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Here's Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
We all know what he can do from out there. At this stage, it might be better to body up Ginobili and force him to work harder and put it on the floor.
Malone, pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. 3 on 3. Leonard for 3. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Harden, the pass to Malone. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for Houston, Moses Malone.
No good on the second free throw.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
And another miss by Houston. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
The Rockets trail. Here's McGrady.
Over the top.
Are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing.
Man. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Leonard outside. Here's Ginobili. The 3 is up. The rebound by Malone. Now here's Harden. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Spurs. They lead by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan, and at the power forward.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Drexler passes to Malone. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Here's Ginobili. He takes it in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Still with the explosive first step, Ginobili gains an angle on the drive, and trust me, he knows them well.
Harden, the pass to Malone. Here's Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. 7 points in the game. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Shoots it from the corner, and he nails the jumper. Ginobili's got 7 points for the quarter.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take 3-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
That all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Gervin. Here's Ginobili. Here he goes. Here's Duncan. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Well, Tim Duncan, a time or two, has had the ball late in the possession. No panic there as he's able to score.
Three-pointer, Harden. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one. And a deep 3 from Leonard. From long distance, Leonard drops it in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And there's the foul against Houston. That free throw misses. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Here's McGrady. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
That kind of look very often.
The 3 is up. Offensive board. Malone, pass to Olajuwon. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Launches it. Duncan, no good. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Gervin, pass to Robinson.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Spurs with possession here. 6-point game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Drexler passes to McGrady. From outside the arc. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Ginobili, no good. And it's the Rockets with the ball. They trail by 6. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 21.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Gervin, pass to Leonard. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's McGrady. He's got 21. Pass to Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. On the wing, Harden. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Spurs out in front. They're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Put your hands together. Get loud for Red Panda.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. San Antonio leading. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Out to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Leonard beyond the line.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
Here's Harden. Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Just 2 to shoot. That one's wide left.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Gervin. Pass to Duncan. To the right side. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Just a great catch and shoot player. Ginobili is so good at losing the defender and carving out just enough space to get off a clean shot.
Three-pointer, Harden. Counted from distance. Harden's got 11 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
It's Spurs ball.
Is Gervin. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Ginobili. Back to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Ginobili, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's McGrady. He's got 21. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Knocks down the long J. 12 points for him.
Kawhi typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
Left side, Harden. Here's McGrady. Over to the left wing. Pass to Harden. There's the 3. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Leonard with the ball. Harden picks him up. Here's Ginobili. The Rockets pull it in. Malone's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. The three ball. The rebound by Duncan.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Rockets. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Harden surveying the D. And Harden with the slam.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Gervin pass to Ginobili. Screen by Robinson. On target from range. Ginobili's got 6 in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Pass to Duncan. A minute 15 left in the third quarter here. Here's Ginobili. Spurs need to get one up here. Lets it fly from 18. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
First team foul.
The Rockets trail. Here's McGrady. And the double clutch jam. Wows the crowd.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Smart play by Manu. The strategic mindset, so effective on that screen roll.
Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Pass to Ginobili. Here's Duncan. Here's Gervin. No good on the triple. Here's Harden. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
And one of the most prolific offensive players of his era, James Harden. The Beards led the league in assists and scoring, and very few guys can say that.
On the take. Pass to Ginobili. Fires for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Ginobili's got 22 points.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5. Buries it from 3. Ginobili's got 15 points in just the second half.
Well, he's got to scare opposing defenses when he gets on streaks like this. Ginobili doesn't do it often, but he'll still have a night like this.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Gervin. Going inside. Pass to Duncan. Five to shoot. Out to Leonard. Here's Ginobili. No good from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Again, Houston.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Takes it inside. Leonard for three. A corner three for Kawhi.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Harden from outside. The rebound by the Spurs. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Ginobili. Got it. Ginobili's got 5 points in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. And again, it's the Spurs from deep. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
McGrady, good.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Pass to Ginobili. To the paint. Here's Robinson.
How can you fly?
Impressive!
Wow! Always a great pick and roll player. That time, Ginobili with the perfect pass to set up his teammate.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Nice move, McGrady. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for your Rockets, Tracy McGrady. 2.
Good on the second one. And the Spurs with possession here. They lead by 11.
2 minutes remaining.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Out to Leonard. Let's go with a three. The offensive rebound. Pass to Gervin. Back to Leonard. Here's Gervin for three. Drops in the three. Gervin's got 22 points.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Right wing. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Pass to Gervin. Driving to the basket. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
McGrady shot is off. On offense, here is San Antonio. Out to Leonard. Takes the three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Pass to Ginobili. Back to Leonard. Here's Ginobili. Fires from way outside. And so
be without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And the starting group for the Spurs. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gervin. And it's Bowen in at the two-guard spot. McGrady outside. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Stolen by Drexler. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Harden the pass to Drexler. And Drexler throws it down.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Here's Gervin. Elijah Wan with the block. Alone with it. Robinson picks him up. Here's Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Bowen. Locked loose. The pass to Duncan. He kicks it to Leonard. The fader. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Here's McGrady. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this.
That's a great dunk.
Freakish,
yes.
Athletically.
Unbelievable play.
Wow.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Now here's Malone. And the dunk by Drexler.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Here's Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Aggressive play from Kawhi Leonard. Drawing the foul and still taking his shot.
Shooting for San Antonio.
That one is no good. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Houston Rockets. McGrady left side. Drexler kicks to McGrady. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Irvin with the ball. Now McGrady defending. Robinson a screen on Drexler. Nobody near Leonard. Offensive rebound. No good on the shot. Rockets leading by 5. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The shot by McGrady, no good.
2 minutes remaining.
From the top of the key. And it's Leonard missing.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Crafty move. Misses the hole, and he's now 3 for 4. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Robinson. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter. You know, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Once again off the mark by San Antonio. McGrady outside. Kicks it out to Drexler. What a terrific move that was. Drexler's got 10 points. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure. And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. So it'll be James Harden shooting. That's on David Robinson, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
And that one drops for him. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Harden the pass to Drexler. Robinson with the block. They recover it. Malone finds Olajuwon. 5 to shoot. Here's McGrady. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Irvin against Harden. And Leonard has it in the corner. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Rockets lead by 8. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfish.
On the court right now for the Spurs, Bowen is out there with Gervin. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duncan in at the 4 slot. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And you talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about James Harden.
Harden against Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. From downtown, a shot by McGrady, no good. Spurs trail by 6. Gervin right side, Duncan outside. Leonard against Drexler. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A guy who excels on both ends. Kawhi is the ultimate leader.
The Spurs have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. He hits the second from the line. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. McGrady outside. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to McGrady. Takes it inside. David Robinson with the rebound. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gervin against Harden. Well placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. From deep, Harden sinks the triple. Harden's got 8.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
And Gervin kicks to Duncan. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It's his first trip to the line. A free throw drops for Drexler.
At the line for Houston.
Both free throws good from Drexler. And the Spurs with possession. It's a 5-point game. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Malone finds Harden. Launches it. The Rockets again can't hit.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
And it's in there. Now just a 1-point Houston lead.
I like to see Kawhi looking for his teammates, keeping the offense flowing.
Harden gets the bucket.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
From past the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Here's McGrady, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Harden the pass to Drexler. Just 5 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Drexler. McGrady's got 4 points in the quarter.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot. Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. 54 seconds left now here in the second. Gervin in the post, guarded by Harden. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
McGrady outside. And play stops as it looks like they call it over the back here.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Beautiful to the eyes. That's good fundamental basketball. You love to see that playing the right way.
Here's Harden. He's got 12. Over Gervin. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Harden.
And Harden never seen a shot he didn't like, and boy, is he comfortable gunning it from there.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Leonard looking around. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down hard.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass, Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Harden outside. Driving inside. Duncan with the block. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's San Antonio up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
They've got Elijah on. Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Malone. And it's Drexler in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Harden looking it over. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 16.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Robinson a screen on Harden. Gervin. And it's Malone with the rebound. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. And that one's good. McGrady.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Duncan up on top. Guarded by Malone. Here's McGrady. The layup missed.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Here's Bowen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Moses Malone.
And how about the determination of Bowen defensively? He's active and always efficient with that corner tray ball. Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Harden dishes to Drexler. Drexler drawing the double team. Harden against Duncan. From deep, Malone. Rebound, San Antonio. Leonard with the ball. And Drexler picking him up. Leonard with the bucket.
When Kawhi gets to his spot in the mid-range, he is automatic, one of the best in the game.
Harden outside. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Drexler. He's got 12.
Enters the league as a great defender. Now Leonard's an elite defender. Multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's McGrady. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got 5 assists in the game. Spurs trail by 3. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Traps in the tray. Gervin's got 11 points.
He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
Here's Harden. Kicks to Malone. Back to Harden. Shoots it. Shot clock at 6. And the rebound goes to Duncan.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Leonard. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Stop it on a dime. Kawhi showing good body control on that pull-up.
Harden the pass to McGrady. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Fires from deep. Gervin pulls it in. Gervin's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Bowen. The quick look, no good that time. Rockets trail. Here's Harden on the wing. 16 points for him. Malone kicks to McGrady. Goes back up. Tries yet again. And Olajuwon finishes inside.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Gervin against Harden. Malone with the block. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Here's Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Gervin against Harden. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Stolen by Harden. Here's Malone. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Gervin passes to Robinson. Back to Gervin, and there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Duncan. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
And the shot goes down.
And is there any shot T-Mac doesn't have?
For the 3. It's a hand on it. Duncan on the follow. Duncan's got 7.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Rockets lead by 1. And we'll be back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then it's Bowen. And it's Gervin in at the 1 spot. 4 on the shot clock. Here's McGrady. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Bowen shot is off.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Now here's Drexler. D right on him. Malone passes to McGrady. Robinson with the block. Pass to Duncan. There's the drive. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Leonard, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds in the game. McGrady outside. Outside, Malone. Back to McGrady. Duncan with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan. Clock is at 3. McGrady kicks to Harden. And the foul on George Gervin. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, what a terrible foul there. Shot clock winding down, and he ends up bailing out the offense with a silly foul.
Here's Drexler.
Great effort by Kawhi, one of the best to ever do it.
High post try. Bullseye. Leonard's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Spurs. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Here's McGrady. The Rockets with another miss.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Spurs lead by 3. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. The 3 from Harden. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Malone. Takes a 3. They get the rebound. And the foul on George Gervin. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Drexler scanning the floor. Shot clock at 5. Harden outside. Gervin knocks it away. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Pass to Bowen.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter of this one. That one goes in.
Well, Bowen is such a professional, getting it done on offense when they really need it.
The shot by McGrady, no good.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
And another basket for San Antonio.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Harden kicks it out to Drexler. To end the drought, Duncan with the block. Here's Bowen. Odds up there for Robinson, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Really good possession there. Never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tighter.
With their lead starting to stretch out just a little bit here late, they're in a prime position now to wrap this one up.
Harden gets the bucket.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
A nice shot by Gervin. And the Spurs lead by 8. And that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
And the jam by Harden.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. Here's Bowen. McGrady covering. Bowen, good. Bowen's got the lead up to 9 now for the Spurs.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Harden dishes to McGrady. Latrey. Robinson pulls it in. Right wing. Robinson a screen on McGrady. Bowen. From outside, off the mark. It's stolen by Duncan.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So here are the Jazz starting five. Hits the trifecta.
Irvin knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Back to Mitchell. Here's Stockton. From behind the arc. Drains the triple.
Trust Stockton to make smart play calls like this one, using the pick and roll to get himself free for a high-quality shot.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Doherty. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Mitchell with room to shoot. Gets a very good look and converts.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Price. Three-pointer. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the third.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Irving. Got a hand on it.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Karolinko there.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Mitchell against Irving. Launches a three. The rebound by Malone.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. Check by James. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And here are the Cavaliers now. Irving fires from way outside. Another miss by Irving. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. To the middle. James with a steal. He's got a clear path. The rebound by the Jazz.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Mitchell against Irving. Malone, pass to Maravich. The three from Mitchell. He buries it from 3. Mitchell's got 5.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Shot's good by James.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Pass to Kirilenko. Outside Mitchell. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. The Cavs trailing. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Irving for 3. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And the shot goes.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Irving. They set a pick. The steal. Lots of room. Kirilenko passes to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Fires the three. Sinks it from distance.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Here's Price. Outside for Irving. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Stockton. Into the lane. Pass to Mitchell. And so it's the Utah Jazz leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Pass to Price. James outside. Nice work inside from James.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Here's Kirilenko. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Kirilenko's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. They trail by 9. No one near him. Good on the shot. And Utah has possession. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Mitchell up top. He's guarded by Irving. Fires the three. Doesn't go for him.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
From downtown, shots good by Stockton. Stockton's got 6.
Such a pro at reading defenses. Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. And there's the drive. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Stockton. He has 6. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Just 5 on the clock. Off target from outside. And the Cavaliers with possession here. It's a 10-point game. And that one's good. Irving.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the King.
Fires from deep. Cavaliers with a rebound. Outside Irving with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Here's Irving. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Utah.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Yep, that one goes.
Boy, I love watching Stockton share the ball. He does it with such a plum. He's unselfish and always looking for the open man.
Pass to Price. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now, here is James. Irving, the pass to Doherty. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Nobody's stopping that, especially when Doherty is focused on playing to his strengths.
There's a screen from deep. Mitchell. 52 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. The fader. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. .41 seconds left in the first half. Price, the pass to Irving. Over Mitchell. Here's Doherty. Pass to Price. Back to Irving. And he lobs it up top.
Tell you what, whenever Doherty steps onto the floor, you're almost ready to mark a double-double in the book just because he shows up.
Here's Stockton. He has 6. With 1 on the clock. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Jazz out in front, up 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Clock at 6. Outside for Mitchell. Nails it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 11.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Here's Irving. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Here's Kirilenko, and he drives in. Soft touch off the glass. 10 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Stockton, the pass to Mitchell. Three-pointer. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defenses. They left him too open on that play.
Mitchell And that one hits the back iron.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Irving for three. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's the drive. Outside for Mitchell. Fades and shoots. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. The Cavs trailing. Price, the pass to Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 19 points.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
They get it back. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Outside Mitchell. Second shot opportunity. Mitchell down low.
In standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
They set the pick. This one for three. Rebound, Utah.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to James. Here comes LeBron, and slam dunk by James.
Still possessing incredible athleticism. LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping.
Here's Stockton. The three. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Mitchell, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. That free throw is good for Mitchell.
On the very short list of franchise-level guards, Donovan Mitchell can take over a game with his scoring ability.
Now here's Irving. He's got 19. Price, the pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Down low, and the Jazz pushing it up now. And it's Mitchell scoring off the run out.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 9. Price, the pass to Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Pass to Price. It's James. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Here's Stockton. Outside for Mitchell. Over Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the high post. And it's Mitchell. The miss. And here are the Cavaliers now. 7-point differential. It's James with the drive.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket. And the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Here's Stockton. He's got 6. Driving inside.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Tell you what, if you let me pick just one point guard to run my offense, man, you could not go wrong with John Stockton. He might be my first pick. He's a prototypical textbook point guard.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Irving for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 22 points.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Inside. Outside Irving. Drives to the hoop. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Maravich with the bucket. And Utah leads by 7.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Unloads. And the shot's good by Irving. 24 points for him.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
From the arc. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Price can't get it to go.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
From about 16, and again, it's Utah.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Irving for 3. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Wide open look. Shot's good by Stockton. Stockton's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Utah with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run. James with a steal. Outside Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Price. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown.
Can't allow Price to get that kind of room to shoot the deep ball, especially from those corners.
Kirilenko. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Utah with the ball. There's a minute 34 left in the 4th. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Here's Malone. Takes a 3. Price pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Irving for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Showing off the power right there. Karl Malone does not mess around down low.
58 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Price gets the bucket.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
To the paint. Outside for Irving. Beyond the arc. He connects. And now they trail by just 4.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is. Unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
To the left side wing. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. On the wing, Mitchell. From deep. Unable to get that one. And it's Cleveland's ball. They're on a 15-4 run. And there's a pick. Irving for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Irving for three, and he buries it. And that one brings them within one.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick.
This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony. And Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Malone. Maravich is out there with Andrei Kirilenko. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Stockton in at the point. Outside Durant, and that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul. Here's Petrovic, covered by Mitchell, stolen by Mitchell.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense, no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now Irving, following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Fires top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And Donovan Mitchell hits from deep.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a three-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Irving from long range. Utah with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
For three, Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Mitchell's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Offensive rebound. The shot, no good. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 1. Throws it up high, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Maravich, good. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Jazz.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Irving kicks to Irving, just 5 to shoot. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Irving from long range. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes.
Here's Irving. Yep, that one goes in there. 7 points in the game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Kirilenko into the lane, and he banks in the layup.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Irving for three. Utah with the rebound. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Stockton kicks to Mitchell. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Stockton. Mitchell outside. From outside the arc. That shot off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
To the middle and stolen by Malone. Takes the three. And Donovan Mitchell hits from deep. Mitchell's got 9 points.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Down low, Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Out to Maravich. Malone looking around. Maravich with it. He's picked up by Irving, and it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And Irving launches it from deep. That shot, no good. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Utah Jazz. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And don't go away. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Durant, the pass to Irving. All alone. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
If you get caught watching the ball against Kyrie, he's going to go right by you every time.
With the shot. Kirilenko into the lane. Driving in. There's the three. And it's Durant with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 6-point game. Irving kicks to Irving. Taken away by Kirilenko. And here we go. Stockton with it up court. Malone with it. Guarded now by Durant. Stockton against Lopez. Kirilenko with the screen for Mitchell. Back to Stockton. 6 to shoot. With the drive. Passes it to Maravich. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Stockton against Irving. Over Stockton. And it's Malone with the rebound. Pass to Mitchell. Fires for 3. Nailed from three-point land. And now an 11-point Utah lead.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Stockton from outside. And Utah, another 3.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
KD looking around. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Stockton. Maravich kicks to Stockton. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Outside Irving. To end the run, and Kirilenko sends it back. 5 on the clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Irving, good.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about, I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report.
You love the anticipation. Made sure to box out, knew where the ball was going, and doesn't let anyone impede him from pulling in the glass.
That bucket in no time at all. Petrovic has got it back down to single digits for Brooklyn. Here's Maravich. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Maravich with the steal. And here we go. Stockton with it up court. Malone, a screen on KD. Malone kicks to Kirilenko. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. The 3. That's good from Kirilenko on the assist by Mitchell. Kirilenko's got 5.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. Irving against Stockton. Outside Irving. Jacks up a 3. That shot off. Tries to keep it alive. And so it's the Utah Jazz sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked a fantastic night from long range so far. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So on the floor for Utah, Maravich is out there with Andre Kirilenko. And it's Mitchell. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Malone in at the center.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Now, here's Stockton. He has 5. Malone with the screen. Out to Maravich. 5 to shoot. Stockton with no one around him. Off target with his 3. Nets trail by 17. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. On the wing, Irving. The kick out to Irving. Fires the 3. And Kyrie Irving, good for 3. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Three-pointer from Stockton. Rebounded by the Nets. from deep three-point land, and the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down to 11 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
For three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
It can be an overlooked aspect of his game, but Donovan Mitchell excellent at getting to the free throw line. That's because of the pressure he can put on your defense.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Brooklyn. And that one hits back iron.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
Mitchell is lethal, and if you allow him a corner three opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
Irving passes to KD. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Inside, out to Maravich. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Petrovic with the rebound. That's trailed by 15. And on the way from Irving for three. And it's Utah with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Mitchell wide open. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Mitchell's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Irving for three. The shot misses.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Stockton finds Mitchell.
Brooklyn foul. Petrovic. Second personal foul. Team second.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. It's Kirilenko on the wing. And the Jazz, another three.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
This is his first free throw of the game.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. And here's Maravich for three. And the Jazz, another three.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Stolen by Kirilenko. And here's the fast break. And here's Malone outside. Knocks down the three ball. Malone's got 6 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And a deep three from Irving. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. .102 left to play in the third. Here's Stockton. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And a deep three from Irving. They can't stop the run with that one. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Durant against Kirilenko. Durant, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Down low, here's KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. He's got 6.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring, right there it's his passing.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
They get it back. Lopez dishes to Durant.
Superb defense from Stockton. Good at just staying with shooters and making things different.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic, and it's Irving in at the point. So that's the Nets 5. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
AD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
And the basket by Kirilenko.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Stolen by Durant. Knocks it loose. Lopez. The kick out to Irving. Outside Durant. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Left side, Kirilenko shoots the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? For 3, Mitchell. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
There's the pass to Durant. Launches a 3. Here's Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Petrovic. The kick out to Irving. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Malone.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Scooped up. Can't get the putback. And here's Brooklyn. Durant wide open. He fires. Misses the 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Got that one up quick. Mitchell's got 7 now in this quarter.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. 3-pointers, Stockton. Fader on the way. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Petrovic's shot is off. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Great open look there. Maravich has got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for the Jazz.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Irving for 3. Rebound, Utah.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those 3s because he's been brutal in this half. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
To stop the drought. And Katie, good for 3.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
For 3, Maravich. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. 3-pointers, Stockton. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 16 assists. The deep 3 from Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot forced shot.
And here's Maravich for three, and Utah another three.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
He takes it in. Three-pointer, Stockton, and the three ball is good.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual play. And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
No good from Maravich.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Sinks the three-pointer.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness. Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
First team foul.
Here's Maravich.
I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control my
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports presentation of the NBA this Saturday afternoon. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight, our analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Brooklyn Nets. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We've got LeBron James, and it's Price in at the point. Right side, Irving. And stolen by Irving. They're running from behind the arc. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Irving.
High effort play from Kyrie in transition, taking full advantage of the open court in fast break.
Irving, the pass to James. Launches it. And it's Irving missing. Fast break, Brooklyn. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
Irving, the pass to James. And just over a minute played here to start the game.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Here's Irving. And there's another one for the Nets.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
Now here's Irving. Here's Doherty, out to James. Pass to Price. And there's the screen. 6 to shoot. No good with the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And it's Irving missing.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Durant surveying the D from the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. Chalk up 2 there.
Irving has such a high IQ, including knowing exactly when to drive.
Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Oh, ripped away. Here we go, one-on-one. On the wing, Irving. A shot from the mid-range. Connects, the jumper drops.
Irving, one of the great ball handlers really in the history of this league.
Outside Irving. Fires the 3. Kept alive. And James has got the ball here for Cleveland. They trail by 1. So they take the lead. Irving's got 6.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
And again, it's the Nets missing. There's 1:34 left in the first quarter. James passes to Ilgauskas. There's a screen. Irving against Durant. Irving goes in, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. Outside for Irving. Baseline try. And it's Cleveland with another.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got it.
And Irving powers it home.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Irving for three. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Here's Price. He's guarded by Irving. It's another three for Cleveland.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Irving for three. The Cavaliers pull it in. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Irving looking around. The three ball. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game. Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers earning this break in the action, up 10. And their defense has stood out. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So for Cleveland right now, they've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point guard position. Durant finishes off the lob.
You just have to appreciate that play. Katie makes so many tough shots. Just give him an easy one every once in a while.
Right side, Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for. Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And the shot's good by Irving.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Outside Irving. The three. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
Pass to Lopez. Outside Durant. Lopez, the screen. Lets the three fly. The deep ball from KD.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Irving. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Durant driving in. There's the block. There's the three. It's another three for Cleveland.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Outside Irving. Let's go with a three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. And the Cavaliers, another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Outside Irving. And he drives in.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First one falls for him.
Kyrie Irving, shooting 2.
Both free throws good from Irving. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. The three is up. Irving, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And slam dunk by James.
making it look easy. LeBron James, old man, can still get up with the alley-oop finish.
Irving for three. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen. 4-3. And the Nets, another three.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
On the wing, Irving. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 34.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Durant, pass to Petrovic. Back to Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
59 seconds left in the half. Pass to Ilgauskas. And here is Irving. For three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
Irving looking around. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Irving with a deep three. It's another three for Cleveland.
There's that effortless range of Kyrie Irving. He shoots it like a free throw. This man is a lethal sniper from behind that arc.
And it's Irving missing. Cleveland dominating the game. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Shot on the wing. Kyrie Irving again. Irving's got 42 in the game.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And he's hit 8 3-pointers. Strong shooting performance in this one. Back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Brook Lopez. Kyrie Irving out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the three. So that's the Nets 5. Nice shot by Durant.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Irving for three. Lopez passes to Durant. Fires in the triple. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
And it's Irving off the drive. Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. Who poked away. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. The kick to Durant. Launches it from deep. From beyond the arc and then some. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
As as soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And here comes Cleveland. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
The deep three from Durant. And the Nets, another three.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
Irving for three. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 52 points.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Going right back at them, Kyrie answers with a three of his own.
Irving for three. Nails it from three. Irving's got 55.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Irving for three. Gets the three ball to go.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
From deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Irving with it. Irving picks him up. Irving, the pass to Doherty. Outside Irving. Here's the three. Out to James. Pass to Price. Irving with it. Clock at 6. Jacks up a three. Hits a three-pointer. Irving's got 16 points here in the second half.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Irving, no good. Here's Price. 5 points in the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Here's Irving. They lead by 17. This one for three. Rebounded by Lopez.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
The deep three from Durant. And the Nets miss again. Outside Irving. To the middle. It's stolen by Irving. Puts up a three. He drops it from range. Irving's got 34.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
And there's James from the arc. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So for Cleveland right now, we've got LeBron James, and it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. Outside Irving. Misses the three.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
James against Irving. The shake. The kick to Durant. The three. LeBron with the rebound. James has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Durant's shot is off. Here's Price. He's guarded by Irving. And it's Irving off the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And Cleveland leads by 19.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Fast break, Brooklyn. He pulls it. They get the rebound. Petrovic passes to Lopez. Here's Irving. Good on the bucket.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Back to Irving from downtown. Brooklyn with the board. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Petrovic passes to Durant. Crafty move. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And here is Irving. Durant pulls it in.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lead is 15. Irving. And another miss by Cleveland.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Durant for three. Here's Petrovic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. Oh, denied by Durant.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
It up to the rim.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
A difficult situation for Brooklyn. Irving is doubled. Pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Outside Durant. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving from 13 feet. Down it goes. And Cleveland leads by 15.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Irving for 3. Out left to the wing. Here's Petrovic. Sinks the tray.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Takes the 3. And Kyrie Irving good for 3.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Lopez passes to Petrovic. Fires for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Lets it go from deep. Doherty, the pass to Irving. 18 feet out. Good on the jump shot.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Yeah, he just establishes position and stands firm. That's how you earn your rebound, with strong, solid technique.
Outside Irving. Second chance shot. Can't get the layup. And so
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Welcome to this Saturday afternoon presentation of NBA basketball, right here on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Granger in at the small forward. Here's the three. Good on the three-point shot.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
He trains the quick shot.
Yeah, more offensive sets like this where Lonzo Ball has a chance to make decisions. That'll help.
O'Neal kicks to Lewis. Outside, George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lewis passes to George. It's stolen by Davis. Ball with it. George picks him up. Ball surveying the defense. Lays it up off the glass.
Lonzo Ball can be so elite playing in the transition game.
Ball's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Lewis kicks to George. Lets it go with the 3. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Floats it up for Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
That's what Paul does best, giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
George against Paul. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game. Throw good, Paul George.
And Paul George entering the league in 2010. I mean, he's been as good as any two-way wing in the league, cementing himself as an all-NBA level player.
Oladipo, he's checked in for the Pacers. Now, here's Ball. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, George. O'Neal a screen on Paul. The 3 from George. Just 4 to shoot. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Well, that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Oladipo dishes to O'Neal. Oladipo against Ball. And here's George for 3. And Davis pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's good on the putback.
Yeah, like an octopus in there. It feels like AD just doesn't stop. How many arms does he have?
And that one's good. Daniels.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Paul George with the steal. The pass to Daniels. The shot by George, wide open. Good on the triple. He has 5.
Yeah, Paul George, no problem pulling up well behind the three-point line to knock him down.
Floats it up for Williamson. George against Davis. This one for 3. The kick out to Oladipo. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. George from deep three-point land. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Davis, the pass to Ball. To the paint. Davis kicks to Ball. Lets it go from deep. Connects from three-point range. Ball's got 10 points in the game.
So much talk about the improvement in Lonzo Ball's three-point mechanics. It takes a lot of time and a lot of dedication.
Now, here is O'Neal. Nothing on the board. From deep, George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 4. Left side, Ball. Floats it up for Williamson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Try to find other ways to talk about Zion's leaping ability. How about timing? Showing it there.
From the arc. The shot comes out. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for New Orleans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Davis in at the center filling out the middle. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And here is Paul. After Paul George getting his 3 to go. Floats it up for Williamson. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Pacers trail by 3. In the corner, Daniels. Granger against Davis. Puts up a 3. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Pelicans leading by 3. Pass the ball. It's stolen by Oladipo. Nobody near Granger. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Granger's got 6 points.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
George against Ball. Left side, O'Neal. Oladipo with the ball. Now defended by Williamson.
He's powering it down. O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
Williamson a screen on Oladipo. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 13.
Zero defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide-open 3.
Screen by O'Neal. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him. It's stolen by Oladipo. Granger dishes to Daniels. On the wing, Granger. He's guarded by Davis. O'Neal drives in. Indiana again turning it over. New Orleans in the lead. Davis with a screen on Granger. Going inside.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Ball against Oladipo. And stolen by Williamson. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. It's Davis on the wing. Paul outside. And Williamson throws it down.
And there's that athleticism we talk about with Zion. What a dunk.
So Oladipo will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 5. And George, here we go. Oladipo outside. And he drives in.
And that's what Oladipo needs to do. Put his head down and punish the D.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Now here's Granger. 6 points for him. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Just 5 on the clock. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Ball with a wide open look. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Again, when you go from second to fourth gear, Paul George puts a lot of pressure on the defense that way.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And George drops them both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Ball with it. George picks him up. Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Ball. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Sometimes Lonzo's got to put the defense on their heels and start attacking with some aggression. And that play, he did so.
Persons checked in for Indiana. Ball hits them both. Pacers trail by 9. Oladipo, the pass to Person. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. 3-pointer. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the dunk by Williamson.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Here's Davis. He takes it in and finished off by Anthony Davis.
That size and athleticism makes it look easy. AD up on the rim.
Person. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Pelicans on top as they wrap up the second quarter with a huge surge, an 18-6 run. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Person. George is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Daniels in at the center. Oladipo for 3.
He can guard multiple positions, and Lonzo Ball's versatility helping out on that possession.
Ball against Person. Ball kicks to Ball. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Here's Person. And again, it's Indiana.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Pelicans leading by 10. Outside, Ball. Ball slams it in.
And we don't see this all that often, but is Lonzo Ball going to start calling his own number tonight? He should.
Daniels kicks to George. Passes it to Oladipo. Pocket 6. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
How about that? Recovering Victor Oladipo up to the rim. Good sign.
Williamson with the screen for Ball. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, last season there were a record number of African-American head coaches in the NBA. Blazers coach Chauncey Billups said, "It makes me proud of the NBA for being intentional about giving opportunities to African Americans or just minorities, period. I'm proud to be a part of it." Kevin?
Great stuff, David. Thank you so much for your reporting there. And the Pacers with possession here, following the score by New Orleans.
And PG just springing to the rim.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Here's Person, following the score by New Orleans. Indiana moving it around. 5 on the clock. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Person's got it back down to within single digits for the Pacers. Ball, the pass to Davis. Ball gets Oladipo, and Ball slams it in.
And don't be surprised when it is that Lonzo Ball rises up like that. He can get it done.
The kick out to Oladipo. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's Ball. Off target. That was a little heat check. So Oladipo will bring it up for Indiana. 8-point game. From deep. And Chuck Person good for 3, the rifleman. Person's got 11 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Beyond the arc. And the Pacers another 3.
And you remember in Orlando, Oladipo played a ton of point guard in the early part of his career, showing some nice vision there.
Now here's Ball. He has 29. Here's Paul. And just miss after miss right now.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Person with the bucket.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Here's Ball. After Indiana gets the 3. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Williamson outside. Elbow shot is on the way. Ball no good.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
And he jams it with authority.
We've just seen these massive leaps from Paul George throughout his career, particularly as a playmaker.
And that one goes out of bounds. They say last touch by Ball. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Pacers lead by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Ball in at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And here is Ball. Loads it up for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Here's Person. They get it again. O'Neal. The dish now to George. Pass to Person. 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Well, a careless foul. It'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Oladipo, a guy who can live at the line with his power and explosiveness around the glass.
Shooting for Indiana, Victor Oladipo.
He's off on the second. And he nails the third.
Yeah, the main thing here, though, guys, is just to make sure you get a 2-possession game now.
Oladipo against Ball. Going inside. And Ball slams it in.
Well, you got to slow him down. If he gets ahead of speed like that and measures those steps, Lonzo's going to throw it down.
Now the pass to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Here's Paul. It's deflected. Pass to George. Here's Person. Back to George.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Oladipo. Left side, O'Neal. Indiana moving it around. Clock at 4. From the baseline. Daniels tips it back in. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. George finds O'Neal. And taken away by Paul. Stolen by George. Passes to O'Neal. Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. O'Neal passes to Person. In the corner, George with it. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. 4 on the clock. The shot by George, no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And it's blocked. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. He kicks to O'Neal.
2 minutes.
Oladipo outside. And he lobs it toward the rim. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Well, Victor's showing some nice signs of vision on that play. Not an easy cover in the pick and roll. That's a nice pass.
Ball against Oladipo. Paul George with the steal. And they're running. It's Oladipo on the wing. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. He gets it in there.
And the awareness from Zion, I think that's something with playing time, with his maturity, it's going to continue to improve. Now a really good passer in his position.
Here's Person. To the right side. George against Paul. George passes to Daniels. A shot, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Oladipo, good. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Indiana.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Here's Oladipo. Zion Williamson making his last shot. And finished off by O'Neal.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Ball against George. Always going up for the alley-oop here, and stolen by Williamson. So it's Indiana picking up the win. They came in here and took care of
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of radically innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stars, holy stand shadows already fade the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break.
Leisurely way to spend a Saturday afternoon. Kick back and tune in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter. I'm Brian Anderson. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Person. And he lobs it up. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, that's offensive interference. Here's West. Outside Paul. Goes up on the wing. O'Neal pulls it in.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Power move from PG-13. He's added a lot of muscle to his frame over the years, putting it to good use right there.
George hits them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul feeds his shooters.
Oladipo against Davis. Here's O'Neal. Back to Oladipo. Stolen by Davis. George with a steal. Here's George. Here's Person. Knocks down the triple.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, spotting those wide open guys.
Outside Paul. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. That three's off the mark. Indiana on offense. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Outside Davis. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 6. And rejected. Kicks it to George. Pass to O'Neal. Three-pointer. Rebounded by West.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Here's Person. And he throws it down with one hand.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Now here's Davis. Can't cash it in from close range.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Paul against George. Pass to West. Left side Davis. Here's West to stop the run. Rebounded by Daniels. We've got 1:28 left now in the first quarter. For three, Oladipo. Pelicans cleared away. Outside Davis. George with a steal. And here they come. Here's Daniels. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. On the wing, Davis. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
The Pelicans trail. Oh, there's the alley. Ball passes to Mashburn. Paul taking his time here. Pass to Davis. Ooh, some solid defense from Oladipo. Now the Pacers with it. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. George against Paul. The three is up. He buries it from three. George has got 5 points.
So comfortable in pick and roll. Paul George is a top-level ball handler who consistently makes the right play.
Off with the layup. Down low. Cuts off the pass. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 8. Don't go away. We'll be back with the... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with George. And it's Person in at the 3 slot.
Sometimes people forget about Oladipo's passing ability. That was a great dime from him right there.
Now Davis, yet to see a basket. Pass to Holiday. Clock at 6. Paul, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
I mean, a tremendous all-around talent. Drew Holiday keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Woo!
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Fires, high post. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. And he's going for the lob. Hammers the lob through.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Here's Holiday. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Here's Oladipo. George scanning the floor. Out to the right wing. Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal. With the drive. Kicks it to George. Just 4 to shoot. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from Holiday. Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Back to George. Puts up a deep 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Showing off his range. Wow, Paul George can hurt you from anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Paul. Out to the wing. Wing shot on the way. That one off the back iron and out. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
New Orleans. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Team foul.
They set the pick. And there's the lob. Boom! He jams it straight down.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
The baseline J. Paul with another miss. Indiana on offense. George outside. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
On the wing, Daniels. To the wing on the left. Back to George. 6 to shoot. On the take. Pass to Person. There's the triple. Rebounded by Chris Paul. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Can they get it? Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Over to the wing. Kicks it to George. Here's Person. George outside. Count it. George has got 13.
The strength of Paul George, able to brush off all the defenders.
Up top, Davis. Pass to West. On the wing, Holiday. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Kicks it to George.
Get there.
To the left wing. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Sinks the tray. George has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout, or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Pass to Person. Back to George. He gets it up. What a play. He drains it at the buzzer.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
That is situational basketball. It takes a good understanding and good execution.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, hitting 3. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Paul George has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ball. Then there's Drew Holiday. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Ball passes to Williamson. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Throws it up high and finished off by Davis.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
George passes to Oladipo. Here's Person. He's got 10. George with it. Guarded now by Ball. And stolen by Holiday.
Indiana foul. Chuck Person. Second personal foul. Second.
Ball against George. 19-footer. Cleared away by Person. Pass to Daniels. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. George passes to Person. No good on the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the inside. Knocked away. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. To the middle. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Davis is checked in. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Williamson. Outside Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Person. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Kicks it to George. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And stolen by Williamson. And he's going for the oop here. Ball stolen. On the break. Daniels passes to George. Here's Person. Oladipo outside. Fires it. Nails the wide open jumper.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And that one's good. Davis.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Indiana on offense. Here's George. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Strong take by Paul. He plays with great decisiveness.
That's good from George.
Paul George.
George hits them both. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes.
Ball finds Davis.
2 minutes.
Rebounded by Daniels.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
George drives in. Davis on the double team. Pass to Person. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Person. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Davis with the block.
Putting that 7'6" wingspan to use, AD continues to climb the all-time blocks list.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Here's New Orleans now. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. And Davis slams it home.
Off the pick and roll, AD used his size and took full advantage.
It's George on the drive. It's picked off. Davis down low. He's guarded by Oladipo.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Here's Ball. No made baskets yet. Pass to Mashburn. And here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
They'll take that every trip down. AD with the dunk.
Here's Person from outside the arc. Davis with a rebound. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Ball passes to Davis, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Oladipo outside, kicks it to George. 1 second left, and the jam by George.
Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
And so it's Indiana, already up 26. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Indiana, George out there with Victor Oladipo, and it's Person in at the 3, the small forward. Williamson passes to Paul. And he lobs it up. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Let him go get it. The bounce is on display from Zion.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Oladipo, the pass to George. Back to Oladipo. Shot clock at 5. Excellent D there from Davis. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans.
Yo, set it up.
Pass to Williamson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Yo, watch Depot.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Kicks it to George. O'Neal passes to Oladipo. George outside, launches a 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Here's New Orleans. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Davis, plenty of space. And another basket for New Orleans.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Oladipo up top. Check by Davis. George against Paul. Back to Oladipo. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Person. Three-pointer. The Pacers again can't hit. And here are the Pelicans now. Davis can't hit.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Takes a three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Person's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Davis. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
What a smart look from Zion, setting up his teammates, not trying to do it all himself.
George outside. Pass to Person. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
Smart ball handling from them in this one, passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Pass to Oladipo. Here's Person. Just 5 on the clock. George for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Rebounded by Daniels. Paul against George. Here's the pick. Fades back. Offensive rebound. O'Neal passes to Person. Pass to Daniels. Here's O'Neal. 4-3. George with it. It's stolen. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And he comes up with a bucket.
Despite his size, CP3 has always been able to score it near the rim.
Oladipo against Davis. Now here's Oladipo. Tight defense on him. Fires away from way outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Substitution for your Pelicans.
Julius Randle. David Wesley.
Paul from deep three-point land. Off on that one.
On 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Oladipo in at the 1. Now, here is George, following the miss by David West. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. George passes to Daniels. The kick out to Oladipo. Screen by O'Neal. There's the 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Oladipo against Paul. Back to West. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mashburn. Oh, that's blocked. It's Oladipo on the wing. Defended by Paul. And Oladipo kicks to George. There's the pick. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
It's West with the drive. And a missed layup.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Davis. And now West running the floor all by himself.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in. And it's Indiana's ball. O'Neal sets the screen for Oladipo. A 3. And finished off by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
And Davis throws it down.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Oladipo dishes to Daniels. O'Neal is screen on Paul. And Oladipo, here we go. O'Neal, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement.
Oh, wow!
And, you know, Ingram making some insane dribble moves there. And he does it in such a way that it actually looks easy. There's no way you can stop this dude.
Nice move. It's tipped. O'Neal against West. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Ingram, and slammed up by Ingram.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Nobody near George. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Well, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
The offensive rebound. The shot off that time. Pelicans trail by 3. With the drive, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, George passes to O'Neal. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. O'Neal's got 6.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
And finished off by Davis.
Boy, you can't expect Paul to miss that assist opportunity. His vision is excellent.
And George, here we go.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of him the entire way.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Tries to save it. 36 seconds left in the first. Ingram outside. Off target from three-point range.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Granger from outside. Drills it from outside.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And Granger with the block. And they'll keep possession. West finds Davis. Second chance shot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 8 points for him.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Oladipo. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle.
Oladipo getting it going right now. I love seeing it. Devastating from this area on the court.
Pacers leading by 6. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Outside, O'Neal. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Paul with the steal. And now running up the court, West pushing it up. Passes it to Ingram. Outside for Davis. Stolen by O'Neal. And Oladipo, here we go.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved and on-time, on-target passes.
Driving to the basket. And it's Davis missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Indiana.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Still grinding his way to the hoop. Paul, relentless.
Outside, George lets the three fly, and he's good on the three ball. George has got his third basket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Granger against Ingram. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And George kicks to Daniels. Granger passes to Daniels. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years. And there's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on. And it's Ingram missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. There's a screen. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Tell you what, George has gotten very good in the pick and roll, actually pretty deceptive when he's running the pick and roll. When you anticipate him pulling up for the shot, he'll take the defense by surprise with the slick pass to an open teammate.
Here's Ingram. That one's good. Just his third make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
O'Neal is screen on Davis. Fires from 18 with the putback. And O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pacers.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here's Indiana. They're on a 16-6 run. And George, here we go, goes up to the stripe. Count the basket. George has got 10 points.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Here's Ingram. Drops in the layup for 2.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. The shot's good on the assist by West. Ingram's got 8 here in the quarter.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
George against Davis. Daniel. Great pass to set up the lay-in. He's got 14.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
George up top. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
How about that one? A perfect finish to the half for them to tack another 3 points onto their lead.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Pacers lead by 17 and will return shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. West out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And what about the vision, the court vision from Oladipo? So good at creating opportunities for his guys.
Here's Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
George against Davis. And George kicks to Oladipo. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. And the 3 off target. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 17-point game. And it's Davis missing. Davis has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Ingram against George. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. That's a 2 from Paul. Misses off the right iron.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Outside for George. Lets it go with a 3. Good for his 6th make, and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Goes up the baseline. Pass to Ingram. Another shot. And another shot. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Davis never seems to take a rebound for granted. I mean, this guy is always doing the extra work to get to the ball.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Indiana leading by 17. A kick out to O'Neal. On the wing, Granger. O'Neal, a screen on Ingram. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And powering it down. O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
That's a 2 from Paul. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Here's George. He's got 16. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the third. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Paul for 3. West against George. Releases from 15, and it comes off the front of the rim. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
4 personal fouls. And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Pacers leading by 21. Paul with the steal.
2 minutes remaining.
Davis drives in, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Loads it up for Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people, solid, and recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
Wasted no time on that one. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pelicans shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, West, one of the true professionals in the game. A savvy forward, a bruising big guy with a nice touch. Loves the mid-range game, and boy, he brings championship mental focus to any team he plays on.
George dishes to Oladipo. He lobs it up. O'Neal, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
The shot by Paul, nobody around. And it's New Orleans scoring again. Indiana leading by 16. George looking around. He dishes it to Oladipo. Back to George. 29 seconds left in the third quarter.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here. An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Ball outside. That will count. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Pacers just dominant. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Pelicans trail by 20. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Oladipo in at the point. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Ingram wide open. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 5th assist in this one.
Man, that's a nice pull-up jumper from Ingram, forcing the defense to honor his quickness and then making them pay with that deadly stroke of his.
Back to Daniels. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Daniels has got 22 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
George passes to O'Neal. Not going to go that time. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Down by 15. And Paul gets it to go in.
Chris Paul more than capable of striping it from distance too, but he's a master of the mid-range.
Nobody near Granger. And Indiana, another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Paul kicks to Ingram. The trade. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. George against Davis. Outside, George. 3-pointer. No good. This number 7, he's made 8 from the field. Pelicans trail by 15. Now Paul. Offline from the high post.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Davis against George. It's stolen by Davis. Ingram right side. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Indiana leading by 13. It's stolen by Davis. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Hey, guys, really easy to see why Ingram was the 2nd pick in the 2016 draft with plays like these.
George against Davis. Throws it up high. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And it's Oladipo with the jam.
You know, the fact that Oladipo and his teammates are so well connected, they know exactly when to send the lob his way.
Pelicans trail by 15. Paul looking around. Outside, Davis. Back to Paul. Pass to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Ingram with room to shoot. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
To the inside, and George with the stuff.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Davis with the bucket.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
O'Neal sets the screen for Oladipo. And finished off by O'Neal.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
Zion Williamson's checked in for West.
Number 1, Zion.
Ball against Oladipo. The pass to Daniels. There's the lob to Oladipo. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
And it's Davis missing. Outside, George. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Paul outside. Puts up a deep three. Misses.
Just can't let you.
Welcome and thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports as we get ready to go with our Saturday night presentation. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Nowitzki in at power forward. And it's Toronto's ball. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Yeah, DeMar DeRozan leaves no doubt. What a finish.
From deep, here's Doncic. Hits a three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Here's Van Vliet. Tipped. And he stays with it. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic outside. The 3 is up. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Doncic has gotten his second bucket on the night.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Doncic. He's got 6. No good on the quick 3.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. The rebound by Bosch.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
To the wing, right side. Jackson on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Jackson, pass to Doncic. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land. DeRozan with the rebound. Doncic has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Leonard outside for 3. Counted from distance. Leonard's got 5 points.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. From deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, he tries to enter with a 3 of his own and can't do it. Well, you can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First team foul.
Oh, it's stolen.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to Carter. The 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Carter. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Up top, Jackson. Defended by DeRozan. It's stolen by Leonard. They set the screen. Van Vliet with it. Jackson in his pocket. 6 to shoot. Here's Leonard. It's deflected.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it. Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a deep 3. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Doncic. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Doncic has got 13.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees a teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Mashburn's shot is off. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson against Van Vliet. Pass to Carter. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
That's his first personal foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for Toronto.
And so Carter nails them both. 12 seconds left in the first. Doncic outside. From behind the arc. Here's Donaldson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Raptors leading by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Fred VanVleet, and it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Three-pointer, VanVleet.
James Johnson. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
DeRozan, left side. Pass to Bosch. VanVleet on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And here's Leonard. Carter on the wing. From downtown. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Carter's got 8.
Yeah, you've seen Kawhi evolve as a facilitator over the last several years. Love to see him setting up his teammates.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Line for your Raptors. Vince Carter.
And so Carter nails them both. The Mavericks trailing. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Nowitzki. Cans it from the wing. Nowitzki's got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Mavericks. Out to the right wing. Five to shoot.
Raptors foul. Vince Carter. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Doncic. Gets to the corner and hits it. 15 points in the game.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
VanVleet finds Carter. Takes it inside, and it's slammed in by Carter.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Trailing by 4. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
And Nowitzki just so polished around the rim. The defense has to rough him up sometimes to try to stop him. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Carter from outside. Good. And VanVleet gets the assist. Carter's got 15 points.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred VanVleet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
There's a screen from deep. Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the Mavericks, another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
The quick look, no good that time. And so DeRozan will bring it up for Toronto. Stopped home by DeRozan on the jam.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
There's the three. Another miss by Doncic. The Raptors with a lead. Outside Carter launches a three. And the Raptors another three.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Doncic, no good. And Toronto has possession. Puts it up from the high post. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist from Van Vliet.
Boy, Van Vliet, just great vision and feel for the game.
Doncic against Van Vliet. Doncic passes to Mashburn. Here's Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Doncic against Van Vliet. Shot to stop the run. And it's Nowitzki missing.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
DeRozan finds Carter. Leonard outside. Back to Carter. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Carter from outside hits the trifecta. Carter's got 24 points.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And so it's Toronto with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you just join it in, one half is in the books. One half to go. On the court right now for Dallas. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
Luka from way downtown.
Carter from outside. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Back to Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Outside Carter. DeRozan outside. Back to Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the lob. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Doncic, good.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
On the attack, Carter. Fires from deep. Leonard, a threat from deep.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Carter to the right side. Bosh, the pass to DeRozan. And there's the screen. The baseline, Jay. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
We are talking one of the most consistent, accomplished mid-range scorers in the NBA. DeRozan, it is effortless.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
DeRozan finds Van Vliet. And here is DeRozan. Back to Leonard. Carter on the wing. 27 points for him. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Bosh. Bosh has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Leonard outside. And the Raptors, another 3.
And Kawhi, if you look at the numbers, is a consistent three-point threat. And this guy is capable in the clutch. Contest those opportunities.
Back to Doncic. Here's Doncic on the drive. Jackson outside. And stolen by Leonard.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 13-point game. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Nowitzki's gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Here's Van Vliet. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Doncic against DeRozan. Donaldson passes to Doncic to halt the run. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosh has got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Carter. 50 seconds left in the third. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. The rebound by Jackson. And here's Dallas, trailing by 13. Here's Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Dallas no good that time either. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
And the 3 off target. Van Vliet with it. Out to Leonard. DeRozan for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Toronto Raptors up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so here is Toronto. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Kawhi Leonard out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. And it's Bosh in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. There's Jackson with the 3 on target from range. Jackson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Van Vliet on the wing. Out to Leonard. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Carter. 6 to shoot. He takes it in. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Back to Doncic. Here we go. Oh, swiped away. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Pass to Mashburn. Now here's Doncic. Down low. Just 5 to shoot. Jackson, the pass to Nowitzki. Over Van Vliet. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Carter, the pass to Leonard. There's the triple. Van Vliet misses. Jackson down low. Leonard defending. Back to Doncic. From deep three-point range. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Outside Carter. Oh, there's the alley. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
Here's Mashburn. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Van Vliet, the pass to Bosch. They set the pick to the paint.
Oh, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick and roll game to perfection.
And the Mavericks with possession here. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And it's good. 2 points.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Carter against Jackson. Pulls it from the top of the key. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Mashburn. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul. Here's Jackson. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki, the pass to Jackson. There's a screen. Pass to Doncic. 3 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer.
One of the best defensive players in the entire league. Kawhi Leonard, so hard to get a clean look against him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
DeRozan looks it over. Leonard outside. Back to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. There's the steal. All alone on the break. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he sinks the second. And Dallas with possession. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And there's a pick. Here's DeRozan. And again, Toronto, no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. 11-point game. A quick shot there. It's off target. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen by Doncic.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
That's his third personal foul.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas. So the Raptors win it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi folks, Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at power forward.
Yeah, offensive rebounds are about effort, and Blake Griffin showing it there.
Jack's up at three. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic against Paul. Griffin outside. Going inside, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Not much the D is going to be able to do on that possession. Griffin downright lethal when he's rolling in the pick and roll.
Blake Griffin.
He hits the second from the line. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Mavericks basketball.
And Dallas with possession. Oh, they get a hand on it. Leonard on the take. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi playing at his own pace. He can really control the game off the bounce.
Doncic feeling it out a bit, driving to the basket. Finley passes to Nowitzki. Here's Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it to Doncic. The three ball. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Paul drives in. It's good.
So tough to keep up with the energy of Chris Paul at the point guard position, especially when he's handling the rock like that.
Pass to Nowitzki. Now Doncic. They set a pick. From the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Paul against Doncic. Inside. Pulls up for 3. The rebound by McAdoo. Leonard on the wing. Defended by Jackson. Back to Leonard. Doncic against Paul. Leonard outside. 6 on the shot clock. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. It's Griffin with the drive. Out to Leonard. To the middle. McAdoo, the pass to Griffin. They shoot again. It's tipped. Here's Nowitzki. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Doncic against Paul. Doncic passes to Finley. There's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Pass to McAdoo. Here's Brand.
Yes, sir. That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
And he dunks it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Out left to the wing. Ball finds Leonard. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:08 left in the first. To the left side wing. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Griffin passes to Leonard. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Mavericks trailing. And it's Doncic on the drive. Over to the wing. Into the lane. Jackson surveying the D. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. Fades. Hauled in by Paul.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Foul Clippers. Kawhi Leonard. First personal.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here he goes. Pass to Finley. The three is up. Kicks it out to Jackson. From deep, here's Doncic. He got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
We've got Blake Griffin, Kawhi Leonard out there with Chris Paul, and it's Brand in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
To the paint. Here's McAdoo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's what Paul does best, giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
Donaldson. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Pass to Paul. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen away. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. There's Jackson with the three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's a three from Paul. Knocks down the long J. Paul's got 5 points.
Uh-oh, they might have woken up that range from Chris Paul. He's capable from there.
Jackson, the pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Launches it. Drills it from deep. Nowitzki's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Brand. Still without a bucket. Fires the three. The rebound by Nowitzki.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Back to Doncic. From deep three-point land. Rebound by the Clippers. McAdoo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Stolen by Jackson. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the dunk by Leonard.
Yeah, you don't see many of these opportunities for this team, but Kawhi, one guy who can get up there and get it done.
Here's the pick. Pass to Jackson. Fires for three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And the 2nd free throw is good. And he makes all 3. The Clippers trail.
2 minutes remaining.
Ball passes to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
And Griffin playing with heart. Like how he slams that one home right now, dominating in the paint.
And it's Doncic on the drive.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Doncic against Paul. Here's Griffin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, Griffin not shying away from the contact. As he's elevated his game, he understands he's going to see a bunch of physical play.
2nd free throw, no good. Pass to Finley. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Nowitzki's got 9.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Doncic. Following the score by the Clippers. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Leonard against Doncic. Paul, the open look. And the Clippers again with a bucket. The Mavericks leading. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 9. And there's the drive. There's Jackson with the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Leonard for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Finley. He's guarded by Paul. They set the screen. Finley passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. puts up a three. Not going to go that time. And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. So it's the Mavericks now. 7-point differential on the court right now for Dallas. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at small forward. They grab their own miss. Doncic on the wing. Jackson outside. 6 to shoot. Another shot. Driving inside. And he takes it up and lays it in. Jackson's got 13.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Leonard. And it's all from 3-point range. Jackson down low. Leonard defending. Donaldson passes to Finley. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now it's a 12-point Maverick lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Count that one.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the 3, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Now here's Leonard. Right wing. Outside Paul. Pass to Brand. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Here's Griffin driving to the basket, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
There was a time when star players were traded for a few picks and some quality vets. Now a new paradigm, teams mortgaging their futures for a star and sending away their first-round picks for the better part of a decade. Brian, it's clear for teams going all in, you have to push all of your chips into the middle.
High stakes for sure, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Leonard. Clock at 6. Back to Paul. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Paul's got 9.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
And the dunk by Jackson.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Paul with it. Now Doncic defending. Leonard against Doncic.
Michael Finley, first personal foul. First team foul.
Paul against Doncic. This one for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Kicks it to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Jackson outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Jackson. 6 to shoot. Here's Finley. Shoots a fadeaway. Here's Nowitzki. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. He's got 11.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Yeah, those are tough. You get back into the game by working harder than the other team, not the other way around. They're just going to extend this lead.
Leonard, good.
Why typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
Here's Finley. He's got 5. Doncic outside. Doncic down the lane, and Doncic with the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
The shot by McAdoo, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And Doncic with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jackson against Paul. Knocks it loose. Back to Griffin. Pass to Brand. Griffin against Doncic. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Jackson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 8 assists in the game. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Chris Paul out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Griffin, and it's Brand in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic, and stolen by Paul. Here's Griffin. The kick out to Paul. McAdoo, the pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. The 3. And the Clippers miss again.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And the Clippers miss again. Puts up a deep 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Here's Leonard. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Well, the defender leaning just a little. Kawhi recognizes it, pulls up for the easy one.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's Paul. It's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. It's stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. McAdoo, the pass to Leonard. On the take, and Leonard with the strong finish.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And here's Doncic outside. Griffin pulls down the board.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Leonard for 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The drive by Griffin. Out to the right wing.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Brand. Pass to Leonard. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in. Leonard's got 9 points in the quarter.
Already such a complete offensive player, yet every year Kawhi Leonard develops his handle just a little bit more.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad. Wow, what a moment right there. Griffin putting on a show. He is just an awesome dunker.
Jackson outside. Out to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Nowitzki's got 20 points.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Brand. Brand's got 4 rebounds now. Here's a three from Paul. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Did he?
man.
Oh, my! He did! Wow!
How did he do that?
Hey, get on Chris.
Paul from deep three-point land. Paul with another miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Kicks it to Doncic. And there's a 3-second violation.
LA basketball. Now, into the lineup for your Clippers, number 50.
46 seconds left to play in the fourth. And a deep three from Paul. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Man, CP3 feeling confident right now. Got to respect him the next time if you're defending it.
Back to Doncic. And stolen by Paul. To the inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Doncic.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First free throw is good.
There's some unique qualities to the play of Blake Griffin, a big with incredible handles and passing skills who can still throw it down.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic with it. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jackson outside. Beyond the arc. Misses.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
The NBA on 2K Sports. So glad you could join us on this Saturday night. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there at DeRozan. And there's Carter. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Bosh. Back to Leonard. Up pass to Bosh. Just 5 to shoot.
Coming off the screen, Kawhi attracts so much defensive attention. Hard to throw a blanket over the roller at the same time.
Maggette outside. Leonard on the wing. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Chris Bosh. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this one.
You know, Kawhi Leonard can be kind of a mystery off the floor, but when he's playing, his actions speak for themselves. He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling, and the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Now, here's Lowry. Bosh misses. Maggette against DeRozan, and he makes good on the layup.
An athletic play by Maggette against contact there, making sure he's able to finish.
Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Leonard with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Deflects the pass. Leonard with the steal. And oh, here we go. DeRozan, nobody back. Leonard with the steal. One-on-one fast break. It's good.
Blake Griffin has a little bit of shake and bake in his game. Nice move off the dribble.
Bosh, a screen on Paul. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Paul. Here he goes. Count that one.
What an opportunity for Chris Paul to drive the basketball. He sees an opening and cuts inside.
Here's Lowry. Chris Paul grabs the miss.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Here's Maggette. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Passes it to Lowry. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Quick start here for the Clippers in this one. It's a 5-point game. Sweet move. Paul's shot is off.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Rosen dishes to Bosh. Kicks it out to Leonard. Leonard with the steal. DeRozan against Paul. Baseline try. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard the pass to Bosh. Outside Lowry. Hits the 3 from the wing. Lowry's got 6 points.
Kyle looks confident in everything he does, and that confidence rubs off on the team.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
The shot by Lowry, no good. Clippers leading by 5. Pass to Maggette. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from DeRozan. Oh, Leonard in position. Leonard with the steal. Paul outside. He dishes it to Griffin. And there's the pass to Maggette. Outside for Griffin. 6 on the shot clock. Top of the key. A rebound by Carter.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Dishes it to Lowry. Shoots the 3. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. And it's the Clippers with the ball. Leading by 5. Paul passes to Leonard. Toronto grabs the miss. Carter finds Lowry from the high post. And that one goes long. Here's Maggette. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
The quick feet of DeRozan really helped him as he was able to take away space and contest that shot.
And that does it for the first quarter. Los Angeles up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle here early on, and you see that reflected in the score.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter, we've got Bosh, DeRozan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry, and it's Carter in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Paul. He feeds it to Griffin. Back to Paul. Over Lowry. The shot by Paul, no good. Raptors trail by 3. Here's Leonard, and it's Leonard with the jam.
Sharing the wealth out there. DeRozan getting another guy a shot.
Here's Paul. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Outside Leonard. Three-pointer, Lowry. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
Lowry is so quick to get into a position where he can shoot. Makes him hard to guard.
Paul for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Toronto working the ball around now. Lowry against Paul. Lowry kicks to Carter. Leonard sets a screen for Carter. Oh, Leonard in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And boy, Kawhi is the perfect target. The big reach to get to the pass and the great hands on the catch.
Here's Paul. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Outside Carter. And again, Toronto with the triple.
You gotta love a veteran point guard. Lowry keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Paul dishes to Griffin. Back to Paul. This one for 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
The Clippers in the lead. Fires from deep. And Chris Paul gets the 3. He's got 18.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Carter. And again, it's Toronto converting.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
And stolen by Kyle Lowry. And Vince Carter with the slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Leonard attacking. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Paul. From deep. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Leonard with the steal. Now the Clippers moving it up. Here's McAdoo, and he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Great look by Blake Griffin. When your foreman has that ability to pass the basketball, it's a major advantage.
Carter down low. Griffin on him. Bosch, a screen on Maggette. And DeRozan. Here we go. Count it.
If you can get a good screen for DeRozan on a pick and roll, more often than not, he'll convert it. Great body control.
Paul left side. Outside Griffin. Back to Paul. It's rebounded by Bosch. Bosch has got 6 rebounds here tonight. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's DeRozan. Back to Carter. Leonard with the steal. Over in the corner, Paul. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Raptors lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Griffin is out there with McAdoo. Then there's Maggette. And it's Paul in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
He's an incredible competitor. Kyle Lowry loves the challenge. He'll fight you tooth and nail. Teammates, they feed off his energy.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
DeRozan with it. He's picked up by Paul. DeRozan passes to Carter. Uncovered, and the shot is good. Carter's got the lead up to 5 now for the Raptors. And it's Paul with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Pass to Maggette. The dish to Leonard. Driving in. Bosh with some nice D. Toronto leading by 5. Left side Lowry. Wide open look. And another basket for Toronto.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession. He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Passes it to DeRozan. Ball against Lowry from downtown. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And there is that patience of Lowry with the pick and roll. Took what the defense gave him.
Paul against Lowry. In the corner, it's Griffin. Back to Paul. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. 5 to shoot. Here's Maggette. Carter pulls it in.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
His rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Now, here is Maggette. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Back to Maggette. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Even late in his career, no one passes him better than Chris Paul.
Lowry from outside, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
Boy, once he gets going like this, he becomes unstoppable.
Paul outside. Paul is doubled to the middle. Here's Griffin. Bosh with some nice D.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lowry.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here's Paul. 22 points for him. Kicks it to Maggette. There's the drive. McAdoo dishes to Paul. Carter against Maggette. Pass to Paul from the arc. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Raptors leading by 9. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Takes a 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down.
And the slam by Blake Griffin.
He's a hard guy to knock off balance. Blake Griffin taking the hit and staying in rhythm.
Griffin with the steal. He kicks it to Paul. Shoots. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Here's Toronto now. Outside Lowry. Fires away from outside. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
DeRozan, that's good.
Ever since his days at USC, DeRozan has been a natural on offense.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Lowry from outside. And it's Griffin with the rebound. A 3 from Leonard. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Griffin's got his 3rd assist on the night. And so it's Toronto going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back. 4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Clippers trail by 10 on the court for Toronto to start the 4th. They've got Lowry. Kawhi Leonard is out there at DeRozan. And there's Carter. And it's Bosh in at the 5 down low. Outside Leonard. Back to DeRozan. Driving inside. And stolen by McAdoo. Griffin inside. He's covered by Leonard. That's a 2 from Paul. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Carter down low. Leonard's there. DeRozan a screen on Griffin. And Leonard gets it to go.
The confidence behind Kawhi's 3. He has total faith in himself to nail it.
Paul with the 3. Los Angeles with another miss.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
3-pointer, Lowry. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Kyle Lowry being the aggressor on the offensive end, not allowing the D to slow him down.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. So we'll see Corey Maggette go to the line here. That one on DeRozan. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Toronto.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
Carter, the pass to Bosh, kicks it out to Leonard. DeRozan with a screen for Leonard. Fires the 3. It's good from long range.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Foul Clippers. Corey Maggette. 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Toronto. They're on a 10-2 run here. Lowry feeling it out a bit. They get it back. Clippers trail by 18. Paul for 3. Los Angeles with another miss.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Launches a 3. No good from Maggette. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Leonard on the wing. Shot from 12. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
2nd team foul.
Raptors leading by 19 points.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Bosh, a screen on Maggette. Outside Lowry. And the pass to DeRozan. Oh, Leonard in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
You gotta have your stars be unselfish at times, and DeMar DeRozan, he did that on that play.
Nobody near Leonard. And again, no good by the Clippers. It's Vince Carter on the wing. Bosh can't hit.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And the Raptors with the ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Leonard kicks to Lowry. Leonard with the screen on Griffin. And Lowry gets it to go.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
No coverage that time.
There's the response. Kawhi rarely changes expression, but you know what he's thinking. I got your back.
Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Fires for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the second free throw, good.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. 54 seconds left in the fourth. And Paul launches it from deep. Chris Bosh with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Vince Carter hits them both.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Toronto with the ball. Tipped away. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And again, Toronto no luck. Griffin with it. Paul outside for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard kicks to DeRozan. No good on the 3. A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. Drills the three-pointer.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future lives.